Believe we have started being live. Hello, everyone. Oh, we're back to 321. I'm pretty sure we dropped down to 319 yesterday. And I was like, wait, am I gonna have to take a number off? I have to take a number off my sub count. But we've gained a sub since our last, or two. We gained a sub or two since the last time I looked. So let's edit that so it's accurate. Welcome everyone. How are you doing today? Here I am. Hi. We got a white light bulb in here now, so I'm all well lit and everything. So here we are. Yeah, back to Elden Ring today, obviously. Really love Elden Ring. Such a good game. But oh yeah, if you're in, click the like and subscribe button, really helps us out. Trying to hope, not really pushing, because I don't really nag about it or anything like that. I do it at the start of the stream and maybe at the end, but very rarely remember to even ask mid-stream or anything like that. So yeah, consider dropping a like and a subscribe for the channel. Really helps us out. Likes at the start of the stream really bring more people in, so if you're here for a moment, just please consider dropping the like on the stream there. It just helps us out with everything else. And yeah, basically we're going to get straight into it once I finish writing the details into the actual stream window on YouTube side. There we go. And we'll check that our sound is working. It's always best to make sure, because if our sound's a little bit off, it's probably because it's defaulted the mic to something different. We'll check that our sound is working. Yeah, right. Elden Ring in my ears is really loud at the moment, so yeah, that's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if it's good or not. Anyway, guys, we also go and double check our Twitch is working. Here we go. We can hear Twitch. Yeah, we can hear Twitch fine. I think Twitch is louder than YouTube, I'll be honest with you. Seems that way, doesn't it? Okay, that seems to be everything up in order. Let's just get straight into the game then. So, currently, I like to go everywhere, explore everywhere, kill everything. So, we are going to be slowly working our way across the map. We have just finished the southern islandish. I call it an island. You use a bridge to get over to it, so technically I call it an island. I was going to go onto the load screen so we can see how long we've been playing with this character so far. I haven't been to the round table yet. It's probably going to be our next port of call, to be honest with you. I plan on just looking at if we can get some like fancy robes. I'd put some perfumer's traveling garb. That's actually, perfumers are pretty good, pretty cool. We'll throw that on. We're still on medium roll. It looks a bit nicer, right? Trying to just get ourselves to the really nice looking, eventually. We'll get some nice clothes. I don't care too much for I forgot that my sword was a spell. I don't know why. I just completely forgot that my sword was a spell. As soon as I started casting, I was like, no, wait, I don't want this. Then I was like, oh, wait, yeah, I do. Oh, God. Do you know how hard it is to fight people with a sword when they have a shield, and how easy it is to fight people with shields when you have a magic sword that ignores this shield? It's kind of funny. He's got a hammer. Just bolts. Unlucky, mate. Yeah, magic. Sucks to be you. Right. Yeah, I think maybe it's time for us to go to the round table. We can then use some resources, I think. There is a smithy. I think we can use the blacksmith station, all the way up to max level, right? Or is it like we can only go so far, and then we have to go and get an actual blacksmith to do the rest of the work?
Very well. Let my hand.
Yeah, we haven't been to the round table yet, so this is going to unlock some stuff for us. So we're going to be going down around the woodland area where you'll find Blythe and everything. So that'll be basically where we go from there. There's a bunch of people here who are gonna give us some spells.
Very well. It is safe. Allow me, you at a house. Remember your play.
Yeah, we've spoken to these people multiple times. There's nothing left to say. Stop talking to me. I've had enough of you. Leave now. Right, can't open that just yet. There's a giant grace in the middle of the table. So fair enough. This guy teaches magic, I believe.
Welcome to the right teach and explore
He has.
the secrets of the Golden Order.
I've already had the finger seals on his. I see it.
Most tarnished a you are some well.
Incantations. Look, we do have a seal. Catch flame. Momentarily spark flame from hand. Throw ball of raging fire. Produce a shockwave that pushes your foe away your foes. See, now we don't have enough souls to buy all of these, but what I can do is I don't know if we used them all up or not. Oh no, we got loads. We got loads available now. We got about 10,000. Let's just pop this. Bang.
Furthest I can happily spare that.
Study incantations. Heal, urgent heal. Heal yourself in nearby magic flame fortification. Cure poison for free. Rejection. Just a shockwave that pushes away enemies. Ooh, that could be good. Catch flame. Fireball.
May the Golden Order.
So what I might do actually is swap glintstone staff for the dragon seal. I need 10 faith. I don't have 10 faith. Oh, I've got 8. Crazy. Okay. So I might. We've got XP in our inventory. There's no reason why we hoard it. But if we use a bunch of it, I don't think I'll be able to level up. I thought we could level up. I don't think we can level up with that. Use this. I don't think we can level up. Use this one. I think we might be able to level up now. Right. I don't know why, but I usually like to hoard these for no real reason, because once you get past a certain level, you're just not going to make enough XP to level up, so... These cool. Again, like a tragic storyline, and also just ends up dead, so... Like everyone. And talk to everyone 3 times. This guy again, he's got a tragic storyline. This guy's the guy with the blood whip, the best whip in the game, the like rose petal whip.
She's a servant. She's been like I've lost count of the number, honestly.
Enter Colosseum combat. You know what? That's new. I've never seen that before. That's why I went up to it. I was like, I don't know what this is. Let's go check this out.
You're a new thing, no matter loud you're up.
Let's talk.
That's even nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is.
You're a prisoner.
Grudging my being a prisoner. Despite my science, it helps me
So when the Erd tree burns, the mansion starts to burn as well, because it's technically underneath the Erd tree, right? And then this guy's just like, well, you know, I'm kind of chained to the wall here. He doesn't sell us anything. We can, we level this up one level. It goes from Arcane B scaling to Arcane C scaling. No, C to B, sorry. This is our short bow as well. We're not really using the bow anymore. We kind of got spells that do everything we need. So I'm happy upgrading that to 1. And my torch, I'd like to say that I'm using my torch for a backup weapon. The two-handed vendor sells stuff. The blacksmith just upgrades stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. The two-handed vendor's in the other room, isn't she? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't know if I want to push too hard on upgrading my torch just yet. If we talk to this woman, she hugs you and then you get cursed. So if you want to play on hard mode, where you lose like 25% of your maximum HP permanently, just go give her a hug. You can get rid of it, that's fair, but I'd rather not take it on in the first place. The assassin. I can't remember how you emote, so I could never work it out. I'll be honest with you. I could never work it out. And then the dung eater's in this room at the back. But none of these rooms are open yet. Offer bell bearings. I don't have any. Fair. This is what we want. Another magic slot. Blue cipher ring is so that you can pretend... Oh no, this one automatically summons people to hunt invaders for you. There's the finger seal, actually. You buy it here. Anything worth looking at? Probably not. What does this do? Take on... This is it, right? You take on the appearance of the host of fingers. Or you take on the appearance of a cooperator. So basically you wear this in your inventory. And if someone invades, he won't be able to tell the difference between the person whose game it is and the two people that are helping them. If you have two people helping, because the reason why that's important is because all he has to do is kill the person whose game is running, and the other two people just disappear anyway. Like, the game ends, right? So they technically win the fight. So if you disguise yourself as... If you get one of your friends to disguise themselves as the actual game runner, and the other and you yourself disguise yourself as a cooperator, then, you know, there's a chance you might be able to dupe them into attacking the wrong person. Makes sense. Does anyone ever do it? Probably not. Probably not. Right, I think what we do from here is we just leave, right? And I spent some of my souls on something that wasn't what I wanted, and now we don't have enough faith to use my incantations. Oh well, I guess that's just how it works. I think Fireball could be really cool. Flame of Frenzy. Emit bursts of yellow flames of frenzy from eyes. It's really good, but I'm not sure if madness even kills bosses. I'll be honest with you. I haven't got a clue if madness kills bosses. We will use the heal, actually. I think using the heal might be good. Rejection, might try that, because if we got like small pathways, you could just throw people off cliffs. Wonder if you could, like, because you got some boss arenas with his like edges, but the bosses themselves won't purposely walk off the edges. But if rejection works, you could shove bosses off cliffs and just instantly kill them, right? Because I could see this being useful if it works on bosses. It's hard to really say. It's hard to say. It's crazy. I'm thinking, what if I enchant my seal with magic and then cast a spell? Will that double the damage of the spell? Will that add my normal spell damage to my incantation damage? I don't know. I don't know if it'd even let us do it, to be honest with you, but this glint blade just doesn't hit hard enough, to be honest with you, to replace the pebble. The pebble costs nearly 3 times less, and it does more damage. And it's I don't think it takes the same amount of time to cast this as it does with this one. It's good as a defensive, keep things away from you, but it's hard to really say. We've spoken to everyone 3 times. I think that's it. We can just travel out now. Some of these people will show up on the map when we get to the right places. So this area here is where we're going to go next. Should we do this top half? Should we do this top half first? Because it's like uncovered on the map. And then do this bottom half after we've done that, because then we can hit the map marker. What do you reckon? Dragon farming time. It only works in Evergoal arenas. Oh, the rejection and the Great Jar challenge. Get the map of that area. Yeah, you got to go to here, don't you? To get the map. So I would we'll do this top half here. We won't cross over the bridge. Although, yeah, we'll do that top half after we've done this bottom half here too. But we're gonna slowly work our way towards Radahn, I guess. I feel like we could do Radahn. Radann's really not that hard. So yeah, let's do this top half. Gate front. Teleport to here. Don't want to go into the church or the castle. Just want to go near to it. Who was this? Finger Reader Crone. Have we seen that person before? How do we know that they're there? I don't think we've been that high up this area yet. It's kind of weird. Do we do this ever jail? Because Blythe wants to do this ever jail with us, right? I wonder if we do it before we interact with Blythe to get him over here, then do we just skip the interaction, or do we lose out on the actual on pushing Blythe forward? I don't think you can fail Blythe. You don't have to keep talking to Blythe, because once you start the quest line, you only really need to interact with Rani to push it forward. What I haven't done is get my chat windows open. Oh god, where are my phones? There's one. Where's the other one? You could do it without the Wolfman, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, you could. Right. Yeah, I get you. You're telling me what I need to know. I appreciate that. Yeah. Like to keep Blythe. I wish there was a way where you could like keep Blythe, but it's just like every single person's storyline just is bleak. It's just bleak as fuck. Everything's bleak. Hey Sophie, how's the stream going? Sorry, I didn't have my chat window open. Thanks for talking. Welcome, welcome. Right. Just waiting for... if you finish the Everjail without Blythe, once you start the quest, you will find him outside the arena and have interactions, and you will directly go to the next stage of the quest. Yeah, so you just skip it. Blythe is probably one of the only characters that just continues moving through the quest line, whether you actually do it in the right order or not. Like, having to go back and interact with Blythe is not necessary, because technically the whole storyline is how Rani decides to replace him with you. So actually interacting with Blythe is kind of like, you know, just rubbing it in his face, basically. That's what I mean. I like Blythe as a character. I wish there was like, no, my XP. I wanted the XP, stupid eagles. How dare you. Right, where are we? We're coming up the alternate route into the castle, aren't we? Let's just clear out some of these things over here. I'm gonna try the fireball out. Let's see how much damage the fireball does and how good it is for casting. I don't have enough faith. I guess I don't have enough faith right now. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Nice. This magic sword is way better than any sword we'd have got up to this point. Come here. Nice. Still got a map marker somewhere which we didn't walk over. Might be map marker 4. Because that was actually inside a wall. Which we couldn't walk to, so yeah, it is map marker 4. See, I know what's going on. I bought a bunch of incantations. I was one level short. Oh shit. This sword is... Oh, there we go. That shows me that we've killed all of the skeletons, at least. Or everything that counts as a mob in this region has now been dealt with. Was there... I feel like... Secret wall? It's the way people write secret wall in every corner of the map. Just like, I don't know, you don't see the people attack the walls or not. I'll be honest with you, I would have just attacked the walls anyway. Having whips is better. Whips actually covers a really wide area, so you get to actually knock a load of walls all at once, just to see if any of them are fake or not. If we're in a dungeon, we don't actually need to worry about that, because there's an item that just automatically opens all fake walls that you can just activate once you've entered the dungeon. So there's red ones. That means something is attacking some of these. I don't think there's a pathway. Oh shit, I forgot. It changed target and I thought there was another one right there. There you go. See ya. Nah, mate. Not today. Slap. Dealt with. Right. There we go. 2 more down. Right. There's an ashes, okay. Skeleton warriors. Godric soldier ashes. See, now we could become summoner. Okay. These ones are really angry for some reason. One more. Slap, slap. Nice. We get a level 1 Grave Glovewort. I guess to hint that we use it to level up our new summon that we just picked up. So maybe a little helpful hint there. Saying, hey, this is what you use. This... He had glowing eyes. That means he gives double XP, right? Weird. Weird to see a creature, just like a normal, non-hostile creature, with glowy eyes. Shit, dude. Fuck, like. How dare you? Come on, game. Why can't you tag them when they're on the floor? It's kind of stupid. Right. Okay. There was an annoying skeleton, but we dealt with him. There's a little post over here with an item underneath it. Didn't see that while we were over here, but there it is. Let's make sure we go back and get it. There's a skeleton. Not a skeleton, but a skull. It's part of a skeleton. Just there. Blood rose. Do I use those for anything in particular? It's hard to really say. I think we use our Psysic. So I only need like half of my health back. Is there a way to walk up from down here? This is the route we went around. That's fine. A whole lot of people spend hours, if not days, trying to figure out hidden doors in games. A few smart people use Cheat Engine to figure them out and make early YouTube videos. Well, there's a built-in game cheat engine anyway. The thing is that you just won't know that the hidden doors are there to begin with. Do they use Cheat Engine? I guess they use Cheat Engine to, like, zoom out of the map. And then you can see that there's a door behind a wall. You can see that there's like another room, I guess. And then all you gotta do is run up to that wall and open the door. Hit the wall or whatever, like where you know the entrance is, I guess. I mean, if people playing on PC are gonna do that. That's what they always do. They do it in every game, so... Yeah, it's fair. It's just what it is. Some people do tutorials, and being the first person to write the tutorial about any useful item will get you more attention, I guess. Which is fair. outside of that, you just use the... We learned that if you tap the shackle when you're in a dungeon, it just breaks all the walls. So you don't even know there were hidden walls. You just enter a dungeon, tap the shackle on the floor, and then that's it. No hidden walls ever. So it's not like you can't find them. In fact, you just won't know that you found a hidden room. You'll just see it. It'll be open. Right. Do we do the Ever Jail? I might need some people to talk us through which parts of quest lines we can do right now, so that we can try to focus maybe on a quest line rather than... I don't know. Are there any ways to mess up a quest line? I was suspicious that this thing... I don't want to attack it with all these bats around, mate. Right. Okay. Doesn't help that I can't see what I'm doing. I thought I changed it. I've got another spell equipped. Yeah, that's right. Wait, he died that quickly? Fuck. Shit. I was not expecting it to die that quickly. We've already fought one of these and it was way stronger. Okay, fair enough. Took me way longer to get through the other one. That guy's easy mode. There's an item over there. Oh, it's the Grace? It's probably the Grace, I'd guess. Glowing eyes means that they drop 4 to 5 times more runes? Yeah. Is it 4 to 5? And not double? I thought it was at least double. 4 to 5, that's big though. That's huge. There's an item up on top of there. I was going to climb it, but then I was like, you know what? Probably no reason to. Come on, game. There we go. Right. We'll turn off my map marker soon. Rune fragments are not what we came up here for, but since we're here, we might as well. What have you got? Crossed legs. Man, did anyone ever find out like where and when we use all of these emotes to like get stuff out of them? Because a lot of these emotes can be used in certain places and or in front of certain NPCs to make them interact with you. It's such a like... It's such a obscure system that's hard to really, you know, generally work out. There's a mine below me. I was trying to just generally work out which, if we were looking down the bottom or if that was a different part of the map we need to go to. But yeah, we've definitely been down there, that's for sure. Hey Droopy, about what time do I start my streams? About 45 minutes ago, mate. It's about 8:30 in the morning. I like to get up early. and nobody, all the shops are closed and nobody is out and about, so I always get my streams in before everybody else is available to do things, basically, you know what I mean? So it works for me. But yeah, about 8:30 in the morning here in the UK. So yeah, let's kill these guys. That's a wolf, right? I was like, what the fuck is that? Looks weird. But it doesn't look weird, it just looks like a wolf. If you attack this guy, he just jumps off, doesn't he? There are items. There is a reason to go across here. I don't want to go across there yet. I want to check out this whole area properly. Do I hear... I do hear a scarab, don't I? There it is. What does this one do, though? I don't know what that scarab does. I'll be honest with you. Doesn't seem to do anything. I thought the red ones did something. If you used to get 2 different types of scarab, there'd be ones that give you Art of War. Okay, wasn't expecting him to run. This guy's excited to finally see someone. Frozen raisins. Do we believe these are raisins, or that he just had a pile of frozen shit in his pocket? What do you reckon? What's the most likely? I mean, since you can eat them, so maybe it is. Maybe they are raisins. Who knows? Maybe they are. Arrow's Reach Talisman. I think that means that we don't get drop-off damage for our arrows. I might be wrong. Might work on spells as well, though. Could be something interesting. Let's have a little look. I haven't equipped. Well, we started with this one, but I think we get raises attributes. We get some more health from using Radagon's Scar Seal. We do take more damage, though. And the little bit more health it gives us versus the extra amount of damage that we take, I'm not sure if that's helpful. Oh, stamina equip load goes up by 2.5 or 1.5. It's 1.5, right? 2. No, it's 2. It's 2.5. 2.5. I mean, could help. It's not the better version of this. Let's check the arrow one out. Currently, we can only equip 1, so increases the bow effective range. Yeah, stops the drop-off damage from being on there. Slowly restores HP. Increases stamina. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Auto revive. Enhances final hit of chain attack. Will I take this one? What health am I on? 460. It gives us like a touch more stamina. 6 stamina. This one weighs... Wait, it weighs 1.5 and it increases our... It weighs 1.5 and it increases our weight capacity by 2.5. So it only really goes up by 1. Technically it only goes up by 1, right? Elden Ring. Elden Ring, Elden Ring. What will we do with you? You can use items like this to allow you to use other weapons and stuff that you normally wouldn't have the right amount of stats for, so it can work out okay. I don't think I wanted to swap into that just yet. You can do a lot of stuff with Cheat Engine on PC, show hidden stats, hidden locations, etc. Like you could even see the hidden poise meter of enemies. That'd be cool, I guess. Being able to tell like how close they are to being like staggered. The questline is in this game are so convoluted that I just YouTube them. Yeah, that's exactly that's exactly right. About what time? Yeah, I read that one. I thought that was a bit higher up in the list of chat. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a nice day. We did a Pokemon card opening stream last night, so the algorithm's gonna probably kick our ass today, but if people can drop likes on the stream, that would help us fight the algorithm and hopefully continue with our usual like expected stream. Right. Just looking around a second. We've got another wolf. There's no extra items over here by these guys. Stab a wolf. Nothing there. We've already come from that area anyway. There's another skull. I like to just pick these skulls up. Extra XP that builds up over time. Really helps out. This is for the assassin. I like to watch Blythe fight. This is why generally... Pretty sure this is the Blythe fight. Fuck you, sheep. Oh, skull. Let's go. Always go out my way for these. Pretty sure this one's the Black Knife assassin one. Oh shit, we went into this with like no health and no mana. He should probably rectify that like immediately. He didn't drink. Oh, we don't actually have to start the fight immediately. I guess that's because we can call Blythe in if we've already interacted with him. So it's not what I was expecting. It's a Crucible night. Oh, he's got a stamp. Right. Fair. This guy's got to be harder than I was expecting. We could maybe use range. Maybe use range instead of attacking him directly. Yeah. I do that. Yeah, you just dodge over the skull to break it, and then you pick the runes up. Hello? Thought someone knocked. Right, do I go with range? I think I'd probably go with range rather than melee. I don't care that it's saying his shield is still doing damage. Once he gets to a certain amount of damage, he'll gain the ability to use his tail in combat, which is going to be an issue. Stop hiding behind your shield, mate. I wish, like, if you had an incantation, like only one incantation set up, I wish that it would just let you use the incantation in, like, your other hand, rather than having to, like, swap. Okay. Two more casts. A lucky mates. Relatively easy if you're using ranged. Aspect of the Crucible tail. Could be a big slap, right? Could be a nice slap at some point. Right, that's not the one. I think the one that Blythe wants us to do was this one? Yeah, Forlorn Hound, that's the one. Yeah, we did this one over here, that's why. I was thinking that we did one of them. Sorceress Celine. Wait, we're supposed to go back and talk to Celine about her real body and trying to get her released from those chains that are holding her, right? And we never did that, so let's move the Celine quest on.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
She doesn't want to talk to us about her body. Why is that?
You wish to continue that very well.
We try talking to her body again. Let's see if she has anything to say other than that's what she says normally. Which is true. That is what she says. Unlucky. I love getting these mausoleum ghost pieces of gear, but I wish you would still look. I wish you would look like a ghost when you're wearing them, rather than just looking normal. You know? These things can be really hard to deal with. They got like a frenzy attack. We got the spell cleanse poison, but that's not going to do much for us when we don't have it equipped and we don't have enough faith to cast it. So I guess just waste a bunch of resources, making sure that we don't die while talking to her. I guess we've got to talk to the guy up at the one that lives next to Rani, and then have him like basically hire us to kill her or something, swap her, turn her into a thing, isn't it? Turn her into a puppet for him. That's what he's looking for.
A pleasure to see. Did you give that I love them? A pleasure to see. Did you give the little that I love them?
Right. We checked this area here. We want to do the... Don't want to do the little like bridge troll. Although I feel when we attack him he's just going to jump down, right? We've collected this before. I just run off. There's a bell-bearing hunter. This is weird because like pretty much anyone who sells items to you has a bell-bearing on them. It's weird that there's like bell-bearing hunters around. Yet they never attack any of the people. It'd have been cooler if they like could move around. How dare you, stupid goat. Oh no, look at this guy. He's now decided that he's interested in me over here. Oh shit. You can hit him in the face with a spell. He really dislikes it. I was planning on like fighting him properly, but since he's decided he wants to attack me up here, it's his own fault really. Picking a fight he couldn't win against a guy that's not even on his level, basically. Not even on his level, like. Nice. This is definitely a call for your horse situation. Nope, we're good. If you find yourself unable to jump high enough to get over or back off from a ledge that you've fallen onto, try your horse. Oh wait, no, I just put the wrong spell on. I wasn't out of mana. Casting your spells is faster if you jump or dodge first. It's kind of weird. There we go. Got it. I've battled them to kill the Death Strike bird, Death Right bird, while running around on my mount. I just find mount combat really hard and janky, to be honest with you. I find it easier to just... I guess it's easier to dodge attacks and stuff if you can just like zip away from them really fast on your mount, but... I don't find it that easy to to control and stuff. Or like to get your hits in. The tracking of your weapon when you're on a horse is just terrible. In general. Hey, can we get up there if we use torrent? I don't think we can. My mum was asking if I could help with the shopping when she gets home. That might be her calling for me to help her. So if we are in a safe-ish spot, I think we're in a safe-ish spot. Don't think there's any enemies really that'll roam within range to attack me from up here. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys, while I go give my mum a hand with the shopping. Oh, here we go. Right. There we go. I also got she bought me a bottle of Dr. Pepper. Very nice. Actually, she bought me like a pallet of Dr. Pepper. Right, how's everyone doing today anyway? We're just chilling, just exploring. I say that we're going to try to work towards Radahn, but I'm not sure. Not sure we're likely to get over to him today, but we'll try to push it forward. Do we have to do the entire underground section to get to Radahn? There's always a janky, cheaty way of getting onto it, right? I'd rather take the long route, I'll be honest. I don't like skipping stuff. You're never too overpowered in this game anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you... But I guess like the never being too overpowered thing is the reason why people can just skip through it. Because if you're good at dodging, which I'm not, but if you are good at it... Cut both his arms off. He can't heal because I cut his arms off. You know how hard that thing is normally to fight? Honestly, like... I don't know, guys. You know what? I feel like when we first played Elden Ring, it was like a really hard game. And then... like certain enemies were just so strong. I haven't even put any levels into health. Or maybe I've put a few, but only like 4 maybe levels into health. But I feel like so easy to kill everything. Is this the effect of playing like Stellar Blade and Kazan and all those other games back to back, where like dodging is like really unforgiving, and the enemies are like really strong? Or is it just because magic is overpowered? I'd like to think that it's probably just because magic is overpowered. We'd be poking this guy for like 70 damage with a sword, right? Need a big hammer to smash this. Can I use a great sword? If I two-hand it. I tried to jump. You can't jump. We did just a big smash. Oh no, we need to get one of these guys to break it. That's right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just having that sword on my equipment bar makes me unable to jump, dodge, or move very fast. Fair dues. Didn't realise having them on the equip bar made a difference once we changed out of them. Right. I know it's like the accumulation of all my equipment, but I thought if it wasn't like in your hands it wouldn't count. We looked at like unequipping some of the other weapons, like see, we don't need a bow now. Could maybe unequip the other. This one's got sorcery scaling of 156. That's crazy. Do we you know what, I like to have the torch just available. The arrows don't weigh anything, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, we dropped a bunch of weight actually, just getting rid of that one item. That's crazy. There's a skull. Let's go out of our way. Grab it. Free XP. There's an item right here. There was a bunch of chairs in a circle. Some guys just chilling. But now they're dead. Now they're dead, guys. Right, so we could kill the big giant. I wanted it to break the statue, which we managed to successfully achieve. But I didn't actually want it to kill me, so we live and learn. There's a graveyard there. I usually put markers down up these areas. That's the hard move to deal with. The jump attack. Oh, he's eating his arms. Crazy. Look, it does have a chance of killing me if it pulls off its abilities in the right order, but hey, it is what it is. We kill this guy again. Oh, I actually just ended my combo, just happened to be where I didn't have enough mana left to do it anyway. Right, it's really just that easy to kill. Like, how many times do you fail to kill these guys? Normally, when playing Elden Ring, it's crazy. I think it's crazy how easy it is to kill them with magic. It's gotta be just magic, right? I think the dodging in Elden Ring is so much more forgiving than some of these other games we've been playing recently. It's crazy. It's crazy how much easier it is. Right, I've got to run the risk of actually getting killed. This guy's got glowy eyes. This guy's got to be good for XP. I shouldn't run directly away from him, but... shit. Slap him in the gooch. Slap. 5,000 XP. Huge. It's not a level. It's not a level anymore, but early game, the glowy eyes guy would have been pretty big. 2 more and I should get a full replenish of all my potions. Slap his gooch. Done. So I'm supposed to be paying attention to how much health they give us. Right, this guy up here is supposed to throw rocks at you as you go down exploring the path below, I believe. That's why this guy lives here on the cliff edge. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is 5 times XP for glowy eyes. It's crazy. That is crazy. I thought it was just double. It's actually 5 times XP. Blows my mind. It's insane. We see another glowy eyes guy. Might drop a foul foot. Like double that up again. That'd be crazy. I wonder if we can use... I don't think we can use a foul foot on like gathered souls. You can only really use them on the souls you get from actually killing stuff, so we'll put our faith up. There's a guy, he's a rock thrower as well. We have gained his attention. Mate, you can't even reach up here, dude. Better off just using the shout, mate. There you go. Nice replenishment. He doesn't drop an item. Some of these guys are going to have, like... Usually what you find is, if there's, like, large enemies that have like specific weapons or something like that on them, you'll find that you might come across one specific one in the wild that just generally always drops it the first time you kill them. So rather than having to farm some of the bigger, stronger enemies like over and over again, all you got to do is know which one is going to give it to you first time, you know. It saves a lot of farming. This is the white. And this one's yellow. Yeah, right. Sanctuary stones are yellow and rune fragments are white. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had my ranged spell on. That also dropped an item, which I might want. Might have a foul foot on it. Trying to save those up. Should really remember if we're going to go fight a boss to throw the foul foot on. Just gain some extra XP from beating them. No harm in trying to maximize the amount of XP we get. We've had some good boss fights recently that give us a decent chunk of XP, but we obviously just been too dumb. Too dumb to do what we're supposed to be doing. Goat, I will kill you. How about fuck off? Right. Let's check if we can climb up on top of this, or if it's concealing an item somewhere. along its base. Now there we go. There is a way up. Just gotta go all the way around to the front side of it. Do we think there's anything up on top? Probably not. Is it worth coming up here? Not really, but might be something on like the halfway, the midpoint. No luck. Right, this camp. Nah, this camp's fine. We'll check this camp out. Still have... Yeah, there's still like this area here. We went up this river, right? That's where this comes from. Or did we? Did we? Wait, yeah. We went up here all the way to the end. There is another... Like, there's a waterfall here. But then there's like more. So there is actually a reason to keep checking along that river in the top half as well. Right, let's clear this village campsite. It's not a village. A village implies that there might be innocent people here. Right, no. Just assholes. No innocent people here. Just dickheads. At least that's what we're telling ourselves. Big shield. Oh, come on. I would like the big shield. Godric Knight has a different helmet to the other Godric soldiers, but I believe his armor is still the same. This is not Bloodborne. Stop it. Slap. Slap. Shit. You usually find these little dogs, the Yorkshire Terriers, really annoying, must be said. Beast crested heater shield. I thought there was a second guy roaming in this bush. Oh, the two guys over here instead? No? There doesn't seem to be anyone to lock on to. So I guess there's a guy up on the ridge watching over the entrance. He actually grasses you up with the other people and gets them all to attack you, so easier to slap him first. Get rid of the Yorkshire Terrier. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, he's up there now. You guys are dumb. I swear down. It's like, my friend got murdered over there, let's go investigate. It's like it sees the guy running off. Nah, can't have been that guy. It's just coincidence. We only go by real evidence here. I could get behind. I can respect that. I can respect that. Going on real evidence only. Right. This Grace. There's a guy that you could talk to here during the day, but at night he attacks you, right?
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yeah, the trolls can attack each other, yeah. My faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a tarnished through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? Oh, now's the time to...
Learn skills, buy them all.
battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in a fine tale. That's how I felt it grants me.
I think he's talking about that he
Well,
has like killed these people.
oh, no. Well,
That he's killed these people and collected their sword arts. Right, so if we change it to nighttime, I believe we get the bell bearing to fight. The bell bearing hunter. Past time. Nightfall.
hello. Here to learn a battle. Well,
Is it not nighttime? Thought if we... Maybe we gotta just like move him along somehow. Don't know if there are any dungeons up this area. I'm not sure. Maybe there's one over here. Probably, possibly one over there. Maybe on this little ridge that dips down as well. Let's see what spell we've got equipped at the moment. Our sword. That's fine. Shut up. Right. Some point in time we'll drop our XP as well. But for now... For now there's no real need to worry about it. Right. Right, okay. There's another giant golem that's been slayed here. I believe there's a, like, an invasion, a natural invasion that we encounter down here. Or two. There might be two. Is there any reason to take part in like the battle coliseum? Does that actually grant anything worth having? I'd assume that it's just full of... hate to be negative about it, but I would assume that it's just full of like PC cheaters. Hate to be negative about it. I have no experience with it myself, but if it's PvP and it's crossplay, I'm not saying that PlayStation is pure or anything like that, but PC, it's just, I don't know, it's easier to do it, so it's probably just more tempting for people to do that. I don't really know what the benefit of doing the PvP is though, so I wouldn't know why people would care to like cheat at Elden Ring PvP. Right. At the front of this, I would have thought the Colosseum would actually be this building here, because that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like it was supposed to be here for. Or there's a building that Alexander... Was it Alexander? No, there's a big part. It's not Alexander, but there's another big like warrior part standing outside a building. Like somewhere else on the map. I could show it once we get it on the actual world map. It's in Caelid. But there's like a warrior part standing outside it. I would have thought that was going to become a was going to become like a Colosseum area. It might just be where they've got the Colosseum going off, but you access it through the round table, right? So no, we died. This seamless co-op mod that gives the visitor the same options as the host and the ability to use mount. I guess fair. Same abilities as the host. I'm not quite sure what that actually implies. We just went and lost. We went and died. We didn't have to die, but we just did. I thought we could walk around the outside of that. I guess we can't. What would be nice is if you didn't have to like kick your friends out and then re-invite your friends if you go to a different area, like entering dungeons and leaving dungeons. It'd be nice if your friend could just stay with you. It seems pointless having areas where there are bosses and then when you beat the boss your friend isn't allowed to join you anymore. When you just want to play together with your friends, you don't want to be fucking around summoning and unsummoning them all the time. It's stupid and it's annoying. Especially when you're like sitting there. Especially when you're sitting there and like it doesn't even bring your sign up, so your friend can't even grab you for like 5-10 minutes and you're just standing there doing nothing. It's like, what are we doing now? Just standing here waiting for the game to allow us to summon you in. It's just annoying and pointless. Just allow them to just stay. No, you don't hit so hard, mate. Although I should probably not stand in the lava. Shit, get out, get out, get out. God, this guy can hit hard if he really wants to. Yeah, you got no poise at all, mate. I could stagger you for days if you can just dodge out. Close. Recusant Heraclos has died. Sucks to be him. Piece of shit attacking me. Right, it's not an invasion, it's like a NPC invasion. There's a few of those in the world map. But yeah. Like, see, there's a door. Wait, open? You can open this now? Engraved Colosseum. You never used to be able to open this. Yeah, this is where they place the Colosseum battles. That's crazy. Never used to be able to open this. What do we do? Enter the Colosseum combat. Do I lose all my shit if I die? Are my souls protected? I don't think we're really. If we enter, we'll probably come up against someone who's like level 500. At the least, we'll just be out leveled, right? I'm not sure us entering the Colosseum at this point in the game is really going to benefit us in any way, shape, or form. I feel like it shouldn't. But yeah, you can open that now. Maybe there's like different areas that you can enter the Colosseum through then. Maybe the one that we were talking about with the giant warrior pot is also an entrance to the Colosseum. Or maybe it only pairs you up with people that are active at that specific Colosseum point. So if we go through the round table, we'll fight people that are also entering through the round table. Not sure. I doubt it'd be like that. It's probably just like one Colosseum to rule them all. Die, penguin! That was a special penguin, you're right. There's a little note saying special penguin. And it was. It gave us a foul foot. These body parts for these stone golems are everywhere. No, just missed everything. But there's a whole golem laying there on the floor. That's definitely something we can fight. He's got a weapon in his hand. Remember? Remember that? It's like, you can't fool me, game. This guy, this corpse is holding a weapon. I'm not dumb. They fly off too fast. I'm not fast enough to catch them anymore, by the looks of it. What's... Is that a scarab on the corner of this building? I guess when we get close by... I think it is. It looks like a scarab to me. There's a fire slime. You, sir, are in the wrong place. Why are you here? That's a slug. It's a big old slug. Do we count slugs as slime? Probably not. I feel like that one's going to explode. Right. We get smouldering butterflies. Do we get fire buildup? Surprisingly, we don't get fire buildup here, but it's a good site for smouldering butterflies. Not quite sure if they really have that much of a use, but we'll collect as many different resources as often as we can find them. Just always helps out. The fact my health bar is still showing makes me feel like we were maybe taking damage. Yeah, unlucky mate, you're on a horse. It's like the worst thing you could ever do. I was like, go over there, dude. Go over there and get out of my sight. Sorted. Right. It is. I don't think it's going to have anywhere to run away to. This poor beetle. Yep. Somber smithing stone level 1. I mean, I feel like I don't really need a somber smithing stone level 1 right now. I don't even think I'm using a special weapon at all at the moment that would require that we have one of those. Right, yes. Check the map. Here is where we got to drop down to. I believe here might have another thing. There's a boss guy laying on the floor here. Then we'll go to Alexander. And then we'll run down this side here till we get to the bottom. And then we'll run up the other side. We'll try to get to the other side of the waterfall and work on that as well. So we have checked up. We come through this bit, or this bit. We maybe haven't checked this corner here. But then there's also this other higher up region here, which we might as well check out while we're at it. So yes, there's still a few things left to look at while we're going. Yeah, you can go at the round table, right? Sorry, let me, you and the other person could ride a horse and go with you anywhere. It actually allows you to go, like, saves you from having to unsummon and resummon your friend all the time, is it? Is that what you're saying? Rest of the bonfire, fast travel, etc. Oh yeah, so they can like split off from you as well and just go off separate. The butterfly can be used to make fire pots. Yeah, that's true. I never do any crafting in this game though, to be honest with you. There's so many different things in this game that I just don't even look at or use or even consider using. I collect all these resources, but we never use any of them. I never do crafting. No, it's fine. Go down here to the graveyard. Could we walk across to here? I believe we could walk. Yeah, we can definitely walk across to this bit. It's not like have to drop off this ledge to get down here. It's crazy. Lots of these guys. Any lore about what destroyed all of these golems over here? He ducked under my weapon. What an annoying penguin. I'm probably gonna need to regenerate my mana. He starts at half health. There's no way this guy stands a chance, right? Like, who's gonna ever let it just stand up and start attacking them? No one, I believe. But again, it's like you kill him and you don't get anything. He was a half elf, yes. I guess we unlock the ability to grab this item. The Lance Talisman, okay. Probably increases like long range melee weapons, possibly. They do like to be oddly specific with like what their buffs do and what works with what. So it could be like thrust attacks, or it could be like long melee weapons. And then I think you don't see like the keywords that are linked to different weapons, but like, you know, they obviously, there's a fire there, so clearly a dungeon in this corner below us in the river. So I can't remember what I was saying, but there's keywords, right? Hidden keywords which link different abilities and different pieces of equipment to whatever it is you're wearing. This usually one of the hidden aspects of gear in these types of games. It's just an easier way of having, like, knowing that this accessory is going to work with this item, or like having the accessory effects linked to certain things. You just give them all keywords, and then you add the keyword for whatever weapon you want onto the accessory that you want to power it up. I think when it comes to coding, I think that's fairly simple, straightforward. Sounds like it's fairly simple and straightforward. Don't do coding personally, so wouldn't really know the plights of trying to get something to work properly. Hello. Nope, they were knocking on my door. They're knocking on the toilet. Right. 2 skulls there. Not bad. What else we got up around this region? Nothing? Loads of corpses. 40. There's another shiny skull here. Let's crack this open. Get our sweet XP goodness from inside. There's a bunch of guys. I should probably do this. Nah, doesn't stand a chance. Alright, cool. Probably with dropping a heal. Wait, Alexander's there, he is there. Interesting. I see something straight in front of me, like a ghost or something. Let's go check it out. Oh, there's an entrance to a cave. And a ghost sat outside. Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erdtree's call to return, I live within death, sickening. Right. There will be a grace here. There's always a grace at the start of these. Once we hit the grace, we'll use... Actually use the grace. You know what? Going into this with one less heal probably isn't helpful, but like mana heal at least. Okay, right. Use our little trick. Bonk. Open up any secret pathways just immediately. And I'll say this door is closed via a contraption. It's always like that. I think I'd just rather use the sword. The sword costs like very minuscule amount of mana, so it's still cheaper than using the pebble though, so it's definitely a better spell in this instance. We could use our torch though. Ooh, longbow, nice. Is this where we get the katana? I think this is the katana dungeon, isn't it? Is this the Nagatama? He's faster than me by a long shot. Unless I do a jump attack. Since he's tall, the jump attack actually has a rather low chance of missing, considering. Just slap him in the head. I think that pathway there is supposed to be behind a secret wall. So I know where it leads because we've done this before, so... He's up. Fine. Let's lead him to an area where it's easier. Double check my health quickly. Realize that we're literally going to get demolished if we don't do something about it. Alright, you fell down to attack me, stupid archer. You have no idea how this works, do you? I guess he's dead. It doesn't really have a brain. So I guess we can forgive him for making that terrible, terrible mistake. Alright, the gap in the wall leads to that above part there. Don't think there's any skeletons that are gonna pop up in this room. Blood rose again, 3 of them. Let's open this. Heavy door somewhere broke open. Really? They regened? There's 2 archers there now. It's okay. Do we? Yeah, I guess we do. We do this. Do they fall down? I don't think it really matters. We've got to go down the shortcut to get in behind them. And then we'll grab that item that's on the end. I think that's the samurai sword. Dude, fuck off. Right. Oh, basically cleared this area. There's 2 archers maybe left. That's it. And then grab that sword, I believe. Yep, the Uchikatana. Uchikatana is the one we get from there, actually. There we go. I knew there was a samurai sword in here, though, so it wasn't completely wrong. Only slightly wrong. I just got the wrong one. I knew there was one in here. I think this is a good sword though, right? There. Yep, it's got blood loss on it, so it's not terrible. Blood loss weapons are pretty good. The faster you can attack with them though, the better off. Is it? I don't know if... Is that even true? I feel like it says blood loss 45. So I think it builds up 45 every time you hit them with the blood loss, right? So the faster you can attack with it, the quicker it builds up and the better off you are, right? Pretty sure that's exactly how it works. Might be wrong. Let's have a little look. Who's in here? He's going to be jumping around all over the place. Can we attack him with ranged? Takes loads of damage. Or he was already half health somehow. Okay. Fair. The fights, trust me, the fights normally way harder than that. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. We got a second bleed dagger now, I believe. Because we got this one, which has 51 blood loss build up, and the dagger. Oh wait, that's it's a key item maybe. Oh, it might be. Yeah, there it is. Critical hits restore HP. Depends on how much HP and how easily it is to crit someone. Not quite sure. Magic is overpowered. The guy didn't even come anywhere near me. Guy just sat there. Ooh, a death root. Okay, death root. We feed these to the dung eater, right? Feed the death roots to the dung eater. But then we could also feed him the puppetry potion. And you get the dung eater as a puppet. It's kind of OP. It's kind of overpowered as fuck. He's such a strong NPC to steal and have as your ally. It's weird. But the way this game works is just fucking crazy. So crazy. We've checked this entire area now. There's this one dungeon. We're going to go free Alexander. We'll check this platform here, but then we'll probably try to drop down below the waterfall, or above the waterfall here. So let's go over to where Alexander is. It's also that guy. He's pointing at this dungeon here, right? He's got to be pointing at this dungeon here. So fair. We inadvertently found that dungeon before we found the statue that points you to it. This is all good. It's just the way it works sometimes. We need... Do we need a heavy weapon?
Hello?
Or do we just need to hit him hard?
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Help him out.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just
So-
give me a
there's
good
so
smack
much-
from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Right, so again we throw on the great sword. This won't destroy him. It won't destroy him. Oh wait, no, we did the wrong one.
Give me a good smack from I'll pop clean out.
He has a health bar, right?
Well played, good sir. Well played.
If we leave him in the ground, he'll just randomly disappear, right?
Almost spelled the end of me.
We nearly killed him, is what he tells us. It's like, it was your idea, dude.
I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation,
Does he give you the little medallion that increases your carry weight? No, it gives us some exalted flesh.
once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
See, so he's referring to the combat festival, which we go fight Radahn.
Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
But it's also Blythe also is gonna go there to take part.
I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard there's
So it's technically where our storyline is heading as well. So I think you just need to get Alexander out of this hole before you go there for it to continue pushing his storyline along. The fuck game? It's supposed to roll through, not just get stuck. I don't know why I kept rolling. Like, I was clearly failing to roll through his arm. Yet I kept continuing to try roll through his arm. I should have really just stopped rolling. And continued to just keep attacking it in the face. Well, Alexander will have moved on now, right? Yeah, we'll find him. We'll find him next to Red Main Castle. It's all good. He has been liberated. Yeah, just don't attack the dragonflies. They don't even attack you. I don't think, anyway. Don't recall ever seeing a dragonfly attack someone. That might be wrong. He says... I was going to be like, don't quote me. This is why we don't bother. That's why we don't bother fighting them. That's why you don't tag them either. Like, what's he gonna do? Get it? It's just being annoying. Oh, that's not even the right one. Right, one of them has decided to attack me. That's a squirrel game. That's a squirrel. Don't care much for attacking the squirrel. Nice. Alright, stop moving for a split second. You get to kill that one. Let's grab this one. Right. Change back to the sword. Nice, got a refresh. Got a turtle. Right, nothing down this end. Maybe see something on this layer below. It still brings us back up to where we are, so might as well just go down. There's a skull. Let's get rid of this guy. Unlucky mate. Right, let's drink Sisik. Just to give us our max HP back. And then skulls with souls in them. Grab these. Nice. Check on the edge here. There's another skull here. Got all the skulls now. What is with the skulls just always having... I think it's like every time you do one, it like activates another one. I think that's really what happens. So, because I always go out my way to collect them, yeah, we do sometimes see two at a time, but that's probably because... Is there not a way down from here? There should surely be a way down from here. We go down that way, and then down again, and then round top of the waterfall and up. I I thought there was a way down from up here, though. Like, specifically straight down the wall or whatever. It's fine. That's where we want to go anyway. There was a graveyard as well that we never really doubled back to check out. Is this... It's too high for me to jump onto now. We could jump up using the torrent. Jump there. Don't think there's actually supposed to be anything on top here. Right. Believe there's a rune bear across the river. Over there. There's a little house as well, look. There's a... It's one of those statues. It's pointing down. We've been down that bottom part there. That's where the one dungeon that we've already cleared out is. But there's also a statue there to point down towards it as well. So it's kind of just one of those things. We've got a... I kind of just make sure that we double check and look everywhere. There's a troll above us. That's like the running range for this guy. It's like one patch of light on the ground and I was like... Right, I had the wrong spell on. Stop trying to attack me, goat. I am not your enemy, unless you make me one. Doesn't look like there's any sort of entrance around here either to anything, so I think we're good. Not sure if the world map has like hidden door entrances behind, like, you know, ghost walls and stuff. It's hard to really say in the world map if that's like a thing, but inside the dungeons it's easy enough to work out. Right, where are we looking? That's the other roaming or mounted guy. I was gonna say horse guy. He's not actually. He's not a horse. His horse is. We haven't gone through this camp entrance either. I used to farm this area for XP, and because I was trying to get all the gear, so I was looking for like the people's weapons and their armor sets. So I like farmed this area quite a lot back in the day. Right, heal up. Actually, it's about time to throw a mana potion on as well. Look at that. This guy's really angry. Heal up. Come on, game. Told you to jump. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Got all my items back. Armorer's cookbook. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Nice to get these cookbooks. They just mean that when you go talk to like shops and stuff, they have more equipment and gear and stuff. Items available for you to buy. So it's pretty cool. There's a whole pack of wolves over here. I remember this whole pack of wolves used to be death. Honestly, Like, I don't think it's going to be a problem at all. Nice. There's more wolves. Sometimes some of the wolves fall behind the rest of the pack. There's an alpha there. On top of here, this rock. Oh, no, didn't stand a chance. There we go. Nice. Okay. Wolves didn't stand a chance. Kind of felt like that was gonna be true. Killed bigger, stronger, harder things. If they wanted to beat me, to be honest with you, they would just have to all attack me at once. But obviously, with them running around in circles, some of them bump into shit and fall back. So then they seem to hit you then in waves rather than all in one go. So it's kind of just the way that it's set up. Can't really do much about that. It's just how it ended up being. In my favour, obviously, but shit, no. This dragonfly. He's just too far away. Kill this dragonfly. Nice. That's down where we've been. There's bears over there. There's 2 bears there now. I swear there used to only be 1 bear. Now there's 2. We've been down that end. It's this end here where we want to go. Now, there might be 2 dungeons down here. That's the wrong spell. Like that he can just turn faster than I can move. It was swallowing its arm, but I didn't think it regenerated that arm. Can it still like eat its own arm? Even though we've cut that one off. Seems weird. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we know that. Your bleed build-up does build up over time. You can actually sometimes put a bleed sword art onto a bleed weapon to double up how much it's got, and then when you level it up it goes up even more. But I usually find having a secondary build-up is better. So I usually go like frost. I usually do like frost or something on a bleed blade. And then I'd get like a frost blade and I'll put bleed on the frost blade. And then when we level them both up, we got like 2 separate weapons that are doing both bleed and frost. Gives you 2 like damage procs, so it can be pretty useful. He's actually strong enough to knock the trees over. I would not have thought this thing was strong enough to do that. Does kind of explain why it would be considered a deadly enemy to like lower level characters though. He's eating his arm, yeah. He's eating his arm to heal himself. Do more damage to this thing from the front. Obviously because that's where its face is, but still, like, Yeah. Once he starts doing that, you can't dodge left or right. Like, his arms just keep hitting you and knocking you back into the middle, as we learned earlier, so it's kind of like a thing. No, no, where are we going? We're leaving. Leaving the dungeon. We haven't dropped our XP on our levels for a while. We'll probably work on that once we get our XP back. Need to see if there's a quicker route down to where we were than the way we went. It's probably a pathway just down from the side of this bridge, I believe. There should be a way down from here. Ugh. Does not look very inviting, that. Let's check the other side. Lots of corpses. Oh, there's a torrent. Would we be able to hit the torrent jump from here? Looks like it should be within range. From here, right? Sorted. Nice easy path down. Focus our souls first. Look how easily this weapon cuts his fucking arms off, I swear. It's crazy. The other one lost one of his arms, flailing them around like an arsehole. Shit. That caught me off guard, didn't it? Chopped both his arms off just now. Somehow, he must have regened the other one. It's just definitely better to stab it from the front. It's definitely more dangerous to do that, but I feel like recommending that you just stab him from directly in front is the better option. If you've got a decent like swing with your sword, just chops their arms off anyway. Makes it easier to dodge its attacks. Yeah, I want to go to one side so we can try get his arms down. Fuck it out. Fuck off, dude. Right. It's being an asshole. That's all he's doing. See, probably a path that leads up the other side, but actually not. Actually not. Not a path at all. There's a dungeon there. Or there's a maybe just a merchant chilling. Either way, it's still like a good thing to come and check out. I wanted to get Carle's. There's a cave here Maybe there's like 2 entrances to this cave, possibly. Just don't want that thing attacking me when I'm not expecting it. So there's that one cave entrance right there. We're gonna go check out what's up in this top corner. There's a fireplace. So usually there's a merchant sat around fireplaces. It's possible that that's what we'll find up here. I wanted to get the merchant's clothes like Carly's said because it's in red. And then you can... because it's the Christmas theme, right? But I don't want to kill Carly. I don't think he drops. I don't think Carly actually drops his gear when you kill him. So I feel like killing him to find out that we don't get that off him would be a bit of a tragedy, really. Okay, there is a dungeon here, as we already knew. Need to get our... hit the grace. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna chill at the grace for this one. We'll level up. We'll level up after we've done this one, I think. There you go. Gain access to all the hiding spots. Wait, do I remember this one? I'm pretty sure I remember this one. I don't know off the top of my head what I'm gonna face at the bottom here, but I know that there's like multiple layers. Let's make sure that we just do the top layer first. Okay, the bushes in the corners would kind of probably make you think that there's supposed to be like hidden walls behind them or something. Right. Great rune. Right, I like to roll off the edges. There's a way back there. It's just one of those Rohirrian rider guys. Fire grease. Right. Oh wait, I remember now. Right, oh god. Fuck it, it's this one. Shit. Right, the giant golem at the bottom of here then. We want a bow and arrow. I unequipped the bow and arrow, but we want the bow and arrow now, don't we? Because of all the bats. All the goddamn bats. Can't use the Misplicon shortbow. Kill the bats. Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit that. Because the bats can be annoying. They're just down here so that they knock you off the platforms while you struggle to deal with them. So... it was too close. It was way closer than I would have liked it to be. Oh wait. I see you, bat. That one's gone. There's one down here. The one down there on that platform. Let's find... a spot that lets us shoot at it. It's behind that pillar. Perfect. Right. As you can see, there's a path behind the waterfall at the bottom. I don't think there's a way of jumping and landing on the top of the waterfall. I don't think it's supposed to be worked on like that, but... with all the bats gone, we can basically choose which path we want to follow now, which is fine. So, we can get on top of this waterfall. Then we go down. We can go to the left. I think both paths actually lead. To the same place. On my torch, guys. What happened to my torch? So we can see what's happening. Let's go sword. Seriously. I think sometimes they write stuff on the floor to distract you. So always make sure that the room's clear before you really go try to read any of the things written on the floor, right? I think that's a given. I don't think I really need to say... I don't think anyone's ever rushed into a room and been like, oh, a message! and just start reading the message rather than like actually... looking around and dealing with whatever's in the room with them first. So I got a super power torch, man. I don't think we can go over there. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Right. There's a jump. It's a run and jump situation. Like so. Nice. And this is a drop. That's all good. That's the Shamshir. You can see the top of this is available. You can run and jump in behind there, but there's also a pathway leading down from... we come out this hole and we go down and around into the waterfall from there as well. It's a safer route, I think. Right, so... shit, I nearly fucked that up. Right, we're good. Slap this guy. No, there isn't a hidden pathway for the side there. It's kind of obvious. Okay, right. It's dangling from the ceiling. think a lot of people probably just run in this room and get splattered. There's a bloodstain directly below where it would have landed, so I could kind of see that. I could kind of see getting squashed by it as being some people's downfall entirely. Right. We come out on the higher pathway that we looked at earlier. Another finger medicine. You see, you can skip that other room. You don't have to, but you can. Here we are, down at the boss. Down at the boss room now. Crazy big entrance for this boss room. Is this a... I believe it's a golem, right? What spell are we on? I believe it's a golem. Yeah, it's a golem. Easy. Easy boss. Easy boss. The blue dancer charm. If I remember right, this is actually a decent charm. Do we teleport back to the top? There isn't a secret room in this room. And it's not like there's a path that leads us out either. I think we need to teleport out. Teleport you all the way out. I didn't realize it put you out. There was maybe one area down there. So when we drop down the second hole, there's like a pathway leading backwards. That brings you back out on foot, right? So what we want to do is check that area. Probably nothing really interesting to look at, but just want to make sure that we don't miss anything along the way. These dungeons don't usually hide. Oh my god. Right. Nearly missed that platform entirely. I just died then. Here. And then there's this other route that leads back that we never checked. Really? There's actually nothing. There's actually nothing there. Okay. What I want to do is find a place where there is actually a solid wall, like a ghost wall, and then show you guys the shackle actually working, because currently I'm just telling you that the shackle works and you've got to just trust me on that. Be honest with you, I don't actually... Can we just teleport? We can just teleport out, can't we? I think I'm okay just teleporting out of this hole. Right, gotta kill this pumpkin head. I believe this guy drops his helmet, or he drops this staff. This pumpkin staff is actually a unique weapon. Done. Dealt with. He's just a random dropper. He's been just murdering anyone who steps on this bridge with him for the longest period of time. Right, okay, cool. Is this still Limgrave? Of course it is. Who would have thought it was somewhere else? It's a massive graveyard here. There was a graveyard elsewhere. It's where you get the Great Rune from. You actually teleport you teleport from over there somewhere onto this ledge here, and then you get the Great Rune after you've beaten Godric. At the castle, you can go grab it, but I think you can get it just before that, actually. If you find the teleporter, you can just go through it. Outside of that, it's like... there's nothing there. There's nothing on this little tip of the landscape here. I said I would sort out my XP. I do plan on doing that before we engage in anything else, to be honest with you, but like my curious nature gets the better of me. There's a merchant there. Hard to spot him unless you turn around, look. Anything here? But that was me then. Was it literally going to be like, how the fucking hard does this guy hit? I remember trying to farm that guy for his scythe. I literally farmed every enemy. Progression was slow. Progression was slow. Had to farm every enemy for every new weapon I saw, every time I saw a new one. And or pieces of gear. I like to think that my main account is pretty stacked when it comes to like what gear is available in the game and what stuff I've got. I like to think that there isn't really that much that I don't have. They added in apparently a new Snake Man with one of the updates. They added in a new Snake Man with a fire sword. And we actually went and farmed that. Like someone told me that there was a new fire sword in the game. I was like, okay, let's go farm it.
Oh dear. Good night. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Purchase. This. Bandit's mask. That's what he's wearing. Do you want the smithing stones? We got like 33 smithing stone ones. I don't think we need smithing stone ones anymore. The halberd.
Oh, I must apologize. I'm afraid of them.
The halberd. That's Asmongold's weapon, isn't it? Did Asmongold play with that halberd? He says the halberd's really powerful. It's like OP, but don't know if he means the weapon that's actually just called halberd, or if he meant like there's like the draconic halberd or something like that. There's different versions of halberd. I've only ever heard him say halberd though. Yeah, actually I haven't watched his run. Haven't actually watched his run. It's the golden halberd. Have you watched Asmongold's run? I haven't actually watched it. I watch Asmongold fairly often, so I probably will eventually get around to it. I don't know if I want to sit and watch Elden Ring content though, be honest with you. Having like a busy chat and having a lot of people tell you like where to go and what to do. I'm sure he only really like listens to like his mods or something, but like a lot of people probably give him the same advice. It's just, I don't know. I feel like if I had a busy chat and people were telling me constantly where to go, I'd probably get stuck. You'd probably see me spending a lot of time standing still, thinking like, are we going over there or not? I feel it's probably better just to let me run around, because eventually I would just be like, I want to get all these other things in this area. I don't want to just skip it. And I'd probably just eventually fall into just going into every corner again like I always do. very hard to keep me on track, I think. The weapon you get off Moog is a halberd as well, right? Or is it a trident? It's got 3 prongs on it. I can't remember if it's a halberd or a trident though. I can see your shadow coming at me, mate. You really think you got me? Guess again, dude. Right, perfect. Perfect, we avoided the ambush. Kind of want to follow... We'll run this line to Kaled. We've actually been through this area, but we didn't. We just skipped through it. I mean, if there's something that we can go get that's like gonna help out, and it's just like a one-off item that we can run, go grab, and then come back and continue what we were doing, then obviously I don't mind. I think I can focus well enough. I think I can focus well enough to do something like that, because we did it with the meteoric staff, right? Seen a clip and started running Golden Halberd and the Gargoyle's Black Halberd, yeah? The Black Halberd's easy enough. You get that generally just on your normal route, don't you? It's the one that attacks you as when you enter the city, and then you turn and you start to go up the big staircases. It's the one that attacks you there that gives you the Black Halberd, right? So I feel like the Black Halberd's probably a weapon that pretty much everyone gets. Unless you don't want to fight the gargoyle and you flee. In which case, you won't have it. It's fine. It's just one... You either do or you don't get it. It's just how it goes in this game. Right. That bears. 3 bears. 3 bears. Why do I feel like Goldilocks right now? Come on in, bears. See ya. You are... You're not a rune bear. Oh, you take 3 hits. He's a hefty boy. It's fine. What about this one? You took 3 hits too. I did 900 damage in 3 attacks to the other bear. I did 850 to that one in 3 attacks. It feels like all my damage was getting lower. Imagine your magic damage was based on... Yeah, your magic damage was based on like how much mana you had. So the less mana you have, by using more spells, the less damage your spells would do. That would be horrible, right? That'd be a horrible restriction. I could see people complaining about that, if that was a thing. Do I want to go down this way? I could always teleport back up, right? I'm not really missing out. But there is a house down here with a... There's a... canvas, right, with a painting on it we're supposed to find. I'm not really sure what we do. Actually, I do actually. What it is you take the picture and you try to go to the place where the picture is like painted from, and when you get to that place, there should be a corpse in a chair. And then when you inspect the corpse in the chair, you get an item. And that's what you got to do with these pictures. They're basically treasure maps. Just imagine treasure maps in other games. That's all it is. Trying to find the treasure. This is a weird layout. What we got? I should actually probably, if I see a dungeon from a distance, mark it on the map so we remember to go back and check it. There's an item all the way over there. Look at that. A glowy item all the way over there. How can we see that from here? Or is that the grace? Is that the grace? That's the grace. It's crazy. You see the grace from all the way over here. It's unexpected, to be honest with you. If it was an item, that'd be even worse, because you're like, how do we see an item from this distance? The game's like, come over here and grab this item, dude. It shouldn't be what we're looking at. Oh, did we swap? Is it because we... No, can't be. I think we killed a mosquito. That's why we're on range spell. Oh no. It's the Elden Ring tree bit. See ya, dude. See ya. Thanks for playing. There we go. That's why we should always have the bow and arrow equipped. Die, bear! Gold-tinged excrement. We slapped that bear so hard, his shit turned gold. Crazy. Oh no! No! The stealth bear! Where's the stealth bear come from? Ow. How dare you, bear? Right. Gravewort. Trina's lily. It's not a gravewort. Wait, did we get that? We don't. We don't have that grace over there. That's a weird grace in a weird area for weird purposes. Why is that grace right there? Sounds like a crazy grace. Just not really close enough to anything to be helpful, but I guess there's not really that hard an area. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy, right? There's a grace right here too. Didn't realise there was an actual grace over here. Right. So here's the canvas. Right. So this could be very close to where we are actually. Could have been there before, actually. Thinking about it, it kind of looks like there's little graves here, right? But then there's this, and there's maybe not any lands the other side, but there could be graves around here. But it looks like it's one of these long, like, bridged sections that you're looking through over to the next area. So it's possible it could be here. It's kind of weird. I don't think there's enough of an angle to get like whatever's showing in the background though, so we'll keep an eye out for it. It's possible that there's something near there. This is the same copy paste house they have like everywhere on the map. Right. Let's have a little look. I need to just go grab this map. I want to get this map marker because it's just kind of annoying opening the map and then having nothing on the screen, having it blank. So I'm going to just run straight line to the map marker, then we'll teleport back. We'll work out where we're going from there. That's a bit high, I feel. Do you want to just walk off that edge? And I did say I would walk a straight line to the marker. I think there's like a little bit of a restriction that we should hold, at least. Don't know where that bat is like running off to, but doesn't seem to want to be anywhere near me, so let's leave it. I'm not going to chase it. I got better things to go and focus on at the moment. I also should probably grab, you know what, just being obnoxious. There's a grace right there. Let's go grab that grace as well. We should always just put markers down and make sure that we follow them. It's a grace. This is the grace. We've already activated that one, right? Yeah, that's the grace. There's a rune bear. I mean, we can deal with rune bears. Doesn't give you a lot of time to cast magic, but there's 2 rune bears on top of each other. Maybe we can't deal with 2 rune bears on top of each other, but God's sake. I feel like when you activate your potion, the next attack they do on you is basically like a potion's worth of health. It's so fucking annoying. Dude. Right. We need to heal up. It's okay, fair. At least this bear counts as its own mob, which means we can heal ourselves up a little bit more. Kill some of the stupid little bears so that we don't get caught out. This guy spotted me. I was like nowhere near you, dude. I told you to heal. A little bit less troublesome than the previous one, but, you know, still. Beast blood. Poop. There's a lot of XP skulls around. Maybe it's just this region. Maybe they updated the game to like double, triple the number of XP skulls there are. This is you get like 2 at a time. I do feel like once you break one, like the next closest skull will just activate as being one as well. So you do kind of like chain one into the next, 2. Why is there a 2? Facing the wrong way. Oh yeah, because that's the grace that we're supposed to be going for. Yeah. I gotcha. I remember. I remember that stuff. I really do. The fuck? It's a bat. Oh no, it's a rune bear. Let me catch up on chat. I think dueling those two does some amazing damage. Yeah. I put the Crag Blade Ash of War on the Gargoyle's Black Blade and made it S tier scaling. You were doing 2100 damage on a jump attack. It's crazy good though. No! Why, bear? I'm not a hugger. I'm so glad he doesn't. Oh, fuck, I knew he would. I knew, like, as soon as it untagged me from seeing what he was doing, like, he was gonna just fuck me right in the ass. We were like this close game, come on. Right. I mean, there's a closer grace. Why did we run from all the way over there? We could have just gone to the grace. We nearly killed that guy, like super fast. I knew as soon as he threw me to the floor and it untagged him and I was like not facing him, I knew that we were in for a bad time. Well, that's literally what these guys are, right? These guys are bad time bears. Imagine how many people die to these rune bears. Just figured it's just a bear but bigger. Then it just deletes you like. Grab my souls first. See, this guy died to this bear, look. Okay, crazy like movement. Oh, there's a fucking second bear. I feel like we just moved our souls away from where the bears are. That's all we did, right? That's what we did. What the? How did the second bear? How and or why did a second bear join combat there? We should have been like nowhere near the second bear. Look. Is it, wait. That's not, wait. We see that there's a rune bear over here as well. That can't be the bear that joined us in combat. He's smashing trees down. That's not the bear. I guarantee that's not the bear that joined. Could have been? No, it's got to be miles away. Can't have been that bear. I just heard it roar. It's definitely going to chase me down now, right? It's definitely coming. No, that's the bats making noise now. Oh, here's my souls. Nah. Wouldn't have been that guy. Go away, stupid bat. It's a bat stirred. Thin animal bones. There's the map's right there. This rune bear wants to like be an asshole and stuff. I just want the map. Would these guys fight the bear? If we led them to the bear, would they fight it? I mean, the bear would kill them, as it was doing. Finally got my map. They will. I mean, they don't last very long against it, but they will attack it. Oh shit, definitely dodged way too early. Oh, we got distracted. Oh, I swear down. Room bears mind. Room bears are like the worst. They're just fast. They're just fast. You can stay if you stay close to them. They're quite easy to like get around, but they're just fast. Well, if you get stuck in front of them, you should always like roll underneath their arms as they lunge forward. Like I said, rolling backwards away from stuff, their reach just extends longer, so they can hit you. So rolling backwards directly away from something is just pointless, and will get you killed 90% of the time. I need to grab my souls back. We can possibly unlock the entrance to the underground area. Can't remember what it's actually called, but let's pass through that so he goes away. My souls are all the way over here now this time. I think we just don't attack the rune bit. I think we just don't attack that one. That one's really angry for some reason. Right. There's more. Pretty sure these guys are supposed to just replenish your potions, right? Just the fact that I usually encounter them when I haven't ran out of any potions, so that's the reason why these ones respawn but the white ones don't. Because the white ones actually give you like sword arts that you only need one of. Right, there's a yellow glowing tree that we can see from here, isn't there? I thought as we were coming up the side here we could see a glowing yellow tree. Maybe it was one of those beetles. Just maybe it's just to trigger the light. It's one of those beetles. Is it over there? Where is it? Where are we on the map exactly? The minor Erd tree. There is a minor Erd tree right here. I can hear another beetle. Oh, I don't know where it is. Is this... though this thing we're by is the Erd tree, right? Might be a smaller one. It's around the corner or something. No, for some reason now. Don't know why. Thought we could. I know there's a little tree down by the fort. So if we get over to the fort, we can grab the little tree. That should give us something. Can't remember if it's going to be like another flask or a flask upgrade for like more health. Be honest with you, our healing flask is 100% health at the moment. And our mana flask is also 100% health, so I don't think we really need to upgrade our flasks at the moment. Although I do plan on having more mana points at some point in time. Right, this is open. I don't think we want to go... Do we want to go down and grab the Grace? I think that kind of helps. At any level, those bears are tough. Yeah, they slap pretty hard. They're fast. They don't give you an opportunity to heal. That's the problem with them. because they just lunge, like a long range teleporting attack. Whenever you like move away and you try to heal up, they just do a big lunge and they always land directly on top of you. So it can be tricky to get the timing for healings right. Other than that, not really that hard to kill. They got a lot of health. They're very spongy. But they're not exactly difficult to kill. I want to grab the Grace down here first. This is like an entirely new map. Almost as big as the map above ground. Just underground. It's crazy. When you first come down here and you're like, how fucking what? Where's this place now? How far down do we go? And then you're like, it's like a whole other map. Just underneath the map. It's pretty big. It's huge. It's a huge area. Some really nice gear under here too. How do I change layers? Show above ground. Right, we did our marker. We should probably head to the other marker here. I think we get there from the artist shack rather than trying to mess around and going around the other ways. The game does a lot of input reading, right? You press the heal button and enemies tend to generally get more aggressive because the game knows, the game has told them he's about to heal, you might want to get in there and kill him faster so they can activate. There's also like the tracking and teleporting. Like there's no real distance allocation to how far enemies move when they click, they choose to attack you, and that's what can catch you out a lot of the times. It's not me like making stuff up. This is like 700 hours of Elden Ring experience. You know what I mean? So yeah. I can hear you. Oh, there you are. Right, nice. I want to just get over to the Grace. I don't know if I want to fall there or if I want to fall there. Like here's a shorter drop. But since we're going to the Grace anyway. I'm trying to see if there's like, there's nothing on top of this piece here to give us a reason. There's actually a giant hole beneath us here, so we don't want to drop here. I'm going to drop off this edge. Like so. Let's grab this Grace. Kind of strangely hidden over here in a corner for some reason. No idea why. It needs to be here, but sorted now. It's all good. Who's here then at Murkwater Cave? Patches, yeah, that's right. Patches is in there. Do we go through Patches here? Do we let Patches teleport us somewhere else? Do we do that? We could end up somewhere different. I want to check out this area down here. I want to do this bit. But we're going to just do this top half here first. Up to the cathedral. We've been here. And then we'll check out this bit here. There's a cave here. As you can see. You can actually see it on the map. And there's probably at least one or two. We need to be on these platforms to check stuff out. They're on the way down actually, further down. We could do, we check in here and check here as well. Right, I don't know, it's kind of like a lot of stuff to be checking out along the way. Let's just jump back up to this grace that we picked up a while back. We could do the boatman. I think we could check out. Just show. I believe that the portrait is specifically nearby for this one, just for the sake of being able to show you like what it is you're actually doing. I didn't think we could see through here like this. I didn't think we'd see any land on the other side, but it's actually surprisingly clear. Right. It's got that and the tree, right? Or is it not that? It could be that one and the tree. But we can see the tree through there. I think that's a different tree though, isn't it? Kind of just looking for a few grave markers. Was there some up there? There was a chair up there though, right? We already picked up. I think we already got to the end of the spot where you see the picture. I think we've already been there because we picked up. What did we pick up from up there somewhere by that chair? I was going to mention it when we picked it up, but traveler gloves look like mage gloves. Possibly. They give us a bit more poise. Yeah, I think we've already picked up that one. You get the idea though. Right, I think we go down and kill the boatman and then check out the ruins down here, because there is a dungeon area for these ruins down here. What was that? Discord? Send me an image. Maybe check it later. That's the grace we came from. Yeah, I kinda, if you can see a skull from a million miles away, it's probably got souls in it. So I keep thinking like, oh, there's one there. But I'm like, I don't really want to go out of my way to get it. I want to kind of go to the side where it's kind of it's making me come inwards, like, as though where I wanted to go. But yeah, I'll always try to grab them, so I know I'm not going to ignore it. I'm terrible. I've never fought this boatman with magic. I mean, I could say that about pretty much everything. What we got? Whips are really good because we can uncover hidden pathways with them. I wonder if the shackle's gonna work here. Are we getting attacked by stupid dragonflies? Come on. It is so annoying. interesting that there's a pathway right here. I think he's actually... I don't think he's inside, but he's inside the wall. Can we see... he's actually... He is actually outside that wall. But the game's like marking him as if he's inside it. So we can't hit it. There's gotta be... There's surely a... underground... There has to be a hidden pathway somewhere around there. Let's heal and do that one. Here we go. He's got a giant horn. What you're supposed to do is find where he's just spawned himself, and then you gotta go kill him before he spawns all these extra enemies in, or at least attack him. I'd love to be able to like farm him and get this horn, but the instruments just aren't as readily available. He killed one. It's over here. Oh, it died. Because he summoned it. It died. Deathroot? Skeletal Militia Ashels. The Ashels. There should be a... There's a... Okay. I ran out of... Right, there's also this... No, that's not a guy. There is an underground area in here somewhere, right? Definitely part of... That's the church? That's weird. I've never really seen the church from above. It looks like a weird shape. Looks like a bunch of... kind of just looks like a bunch of gravestones piled up together. I wonder... I have no idea if this works outside the dungeons. I feel like it should have like a range, an AoE range, where it works inside of. It's hard to say though. Right, I think the other marker over there is going to have the underground area. I know that there is an underground area in this gigantic, huge ruins section. Alright, we've got a possible scarab beetle. There it is. Is that red? Doesn't drop anything, it just replenishes our potions, I believe. I don't know. Like normally when you replenish your potions you get that like whoosh noise, right? And then, like, when you do the beetles, you don't get that. It's just kind of like, did they actually do anything? It's hard to say. I'm not noticing anything different. I'm not noticing having more potions when we kill it. I'm not seeing it give us anything. So I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, it's the turtle. This is the turtle hole. Right. Need a stone key to get in. Let's go. We've been buying them, so I think there's more than enough stone keys in the game to open all the stone key locks. So I don't think you need to really worry about where you're going. This will have the Jade Turtle. Right, no hidden rooms. There's still no hidden rooms, okay. Jade's turtle emblem. Green turtle talisman, that's it. Right. Not sure. I think it gives us more poise. I believe it's like a poise buff. It's very easy to come to this area and not really check it over very thoroughly. So I like to make sure that I go into all the corners. Might as well stay down, mate. Okay, drink. Might as well stay down, dude. No point. I can already see you. I'm literally stood on top of you. Why would you bother resurrecting yourself? Seems silly. Got a second death root. How many death roots do we need? I know where we need to take them. I don't know what it does. It's basic storytelling. And the guy you give them to is the same guy, right? They always just have different names, but they're the same people. It's just confusing. I just don't... Like, the storytelling in this game is just so convoluted. Right, it wasn't really anything... It's a massive, huge, like, ruin area. There's like not really that much to really look at while you're here, be honest with you. Feel like I feel this one here should have something to look at on it, but it just doesn't. It feels like there should be like a hidden doorway or like some sort of like basement area, a dungeon underneath it or something. It just doesn't have anything. There's nothing there, so who knows? It's just one of those areas that feels like it should have something there. Right, well, no dungeons between here and that area up there, so we're gonna just run down along this wall. I believe there's a mine. There's a mine down here. I had a bit of health missing when we came into this. He's gonna get his sword out. That means he's... The AoE on that is crazy. Because I'm nowhere near where his sword is landing. I mean... Gotta make you keep paying attention, right? Can't just attack things and not expect to get hit by them. It's crazy. Who do you think you are? Right, here we go. Nice little mine here. Do I remember which one this one is? It's not the Star Beast one. This one has got like, you know, the little like gold room at in these mines, like. There's one that's got like a Star Beast in it. It's a pretty big creature to have in such a tiny arena space, but you know, we're Elden Ring players. We should know better. We can deal with this shit, right? Right, I need faith up for my fireball. Does do fire damage increase and magic general increase. Oh, that's defensive power. That's not attacking power. Makes my armament 3 go from 17 attack power to 32 attack power. I mean, it could be alright. I only need 1 to cast my spell, but I need 2 to cast some of the others, right? I need 12. I'm having a hard time deciding on where my levels need to go. I want to get Arcane and Faith up to 22, just so that we have options with spells later. I have no idea what spells we're going to want to go for or anything. Oh, it's Alexander. Here's Alexander. He's here for now.
Are you heading to the Festival of Combat too? No need to be coy with me. Judging by the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a warrior yourself.
Alexander's a great character, but as with all characters in Elden Ring, he ends up with the typically tragic ending. It's like every character. It's like, don't enjoy any character. Stab the ogre in the ass. Hey Nab, how you doing, dude? When Goated is gonna end, but he's just playing Path of Exiles now, so I figured I'd at least come lurk. Yeah, no, he's man. Might want to either move your camera to top right or move it the chat window. There's nothing. Oh, the chat window. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thanks for pointing that out. What I'll do is I thought I moved the chat window above where the camera was. It seems to have slid back down to underneath. But yeah, there we go. Right, we've moved the chat box up a bit. Yeah, this guy's a lot apart. He's got some cake. He's got some cake, look. He's full of cake, actually. He's a cake pot. I like Alexander. He's probably one of the better characters. The fact that he wants like a warrior's end at the end, and you just smash him. It's like he's one of the few characters that has a tragic end, but it's tragic. It's like kind of, you know, it's what he wants. It's what he wants. He feels like he's come to the end of his path. We have to open the door for him. We have to find the other side of this dungeon, and we have to open the door for him, or he doesn't get to progress his quest line. But then technically he survives Elden Ring. Technically, maybe, I don't know. If we don't progress his storyline, does he get to survive past the ending? He at least gets to live for another day. I don't think we get to see him, though, again. He'll just fade out of existence, basically. We just won't see him progress through any of the areas we're going to. Here's one of the really nice things about Elden Ring. You can see literally everything. You see that mountain all the way over there in the horizon? We can go there. Right? That's Elden Ring. We can go there. Like, it'd take you a while to run over there, or you could just quick travel, but you know what I mean? Like, you see it, and it looks, look how nice it looks, though. Look at the colours, the use of colours, the light tracing. Like, look at the sunset in the background of all this. Look at the reflection on the water. That happens if I tilt the camera up a touch. Down here on the bottom left. Like, it's, oh god, Elden Ring is such a nice game. Such a nice game. So crazy, insanely beautiful looking. You get up close to everything, it doesn't look as nice, but it's the seeing it from the distance. It's the what's it? Portrait shots? Not portrait, landscapes. It's obviously it's a landscape because you're looking at the landscape, right? That's why they call it landscape. But yeah. So it's such a beautiful game. Die, wolves! Right. I didn't even pick that up. Ah, neutralizing bolus for poison. That's cool. Die, wolves! Right. There's possibly... I had a map marker just here? No, it's not just there. It's supposed to be an entrance to a dungeon here? Maybe it's above. It could be above. Fort Jail North. Oh no. Yeah, the tunnel it's telling us about is the one that we went inside with Alexander in there. It says here. No, it says there. Because we went into the dungeon through a different entrance. It's given us the entrance. It's like put the other entrance to that same dungeon on the map. We haven't actually been there. We can't teleport to it. But that's what it did. I believe we've got to enter. I can roll 2, mate. Yeah. Oh shit, where did all my health disappear to? Like residual stabbing from my magic sword, I guess. Right. Well, there's no entrance to any other dungeons along this cliffside here, so I guess we are walking around, trying to get over to these 2 markers here and just checking them out. Wrong chat, that's all I do. He can fit through the door? Yeah, if we open it from the other side, apparently he can fit through the door, yes. I ended up buying more packs off GoDaddy and got cards to pay for my order again. What did you get, dude? I thought the rats were ugly. The rats are. Oh my god, yeah. The rats definitely are ugly. 100%. There's an alpha just sitting here and there's a load of wolves down the bottom just staring up at him. Like a scene from Lion King or something. I see this skull. Must grab tiny amounts of XP. Every time I see tiny amounts of XP. For no reason. Sorted. Your alpha is dead. I am your alpha now. Get off. Go away. I am your alpha now. Slap. Bad dog. Naughty. How? How dare you? Right. Slap. Can we get over there? Oh god. We would need to... I think this general area is a torrent area. So... I think what we do is this. Shit, nearly didn't make it. Oh crap. No, oh, we're definitely dead. Another horse. Wait, no, it didn't tell me that my health had ran out. How dare you, game? How dare you? Fine. Oh, I knew when we jumped off the edge, though. It was probably a bit risky. We don't have a grace that's anywhere near. We actually have to step outside to be able to travel from this one, because it's a jail, right? Because that one, this dungeon's a jail, so you're not allowed to quick travel. Oh wait, I put it over here. Put them just down there. Full health. Right. There is a safe way down. Like so. Right. Just XP runes here. Like with all the grave sites. You can't break. You can break these open, but it doesn't necessarily mean that there's going to be any items inside them. So it's kind of just one of those things. Possibly. That guy just died. Fair enough. Oh, that's why you die. Look. Yeah. Oh god, because the horse is so janky. That's why. Oh my god, seriously. Why is this the save point where we are? This is not. This is not a fun save point. Can we please just go somewhere else? Where are my souls now? Over there. Someone over here, then it should just mark this one as my new save point to move to. Foil, Upperbound, Borderless, and a couple of mythics. 3 out of 1 pack. Still a bit out of it. Been feeling kind of sick, and it's been coming and going. Noise, dude. Noise. Like, I haven't really been fully concentrating on chat either, so take your time, dude. Answer whenever. You know me, I'll catch up with chat at some point. There, my souls are over there. I'm not sure I like the idea of jumping over here. Oh man, look at that. That was just pure skill, I think. think that was pure skill. Ignore the first attempt where I just jumped between the two blocks and died instantly. That was just a fluke. That was actually, you know what? That was the example, right? You have to show examples of mistakes people can make in these places where people can make them. So yeah, that was just the example of a mistake that you should try to avoid, guys. We learn by doing over here on this channel. We learn by giving real examples. Right. I'm pretty happy with our... We haven't been down here though, have we? No, so once we get down, we'll go down this side. We'll hug this wall here up until this corner. There might be, although I don't think, because we fell down there and died, I don't think there actually is something to go look at. I don't think there is a actual dungeon up there. There might be. I know that dungeon for letting Alexander progress down his path is entered through the Caelid region. So we want to make sure that we do that before we progress towards the actual tournament itself. Right, grab all this stuff now. Magic Reefs, Pillage Corpse. Alright, cool. That stuff's sorted out. Slap. Sorry, mate. Let's head off. This should be how we get down to the lakeside from here. I say lakeside. I'm not sure if it's actually a lake per se, but should we check out? Looking at it from a higher angle first. You'd think there could be... There's just like a hole in the side of the wall there where the water's coming out. Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear, guys. From here now, I have to drop down, which will deal health damage to me. I don't want to have to take health damage to land on top of a bear and then to start getting attacked immediately. Who put these? Oh, the bear's gonna get attacked by the wolves, but the wolves are gonna take like one. I think it's crazy how little damage this bear does to the wolves, considering I can one-shot the wolves. It's just one damage. We see if the bear wins. Oh, they just staggered him. They just knocked him over. They broke his poise. Who are we rooting for? Are we rooting for the bear or the wolves? The wolves... The bear's definitely going to be able to slap a load of these wolves pretty rapid. And they do very little health damage to this bear. I think there's a rule of no contest here. Oh, there we go. It's another wolf dead. There's only 4 wolves left. Watch if this wolf has now decided that he wants to attack me. No wolf. These fucking rune bears, I swear. I fucking swear, like... Fine. Oh god, seriously. If he didn't do that annoying turn attack... And I was like, I don't know. Mistakes were made. Attacking the rune bear. It's probably the biggest mistake. It's just up here. I thought I saw something. Okay. It's a Art of War scarab beetle. Sacred Blades. Right. We could shoot the bear from a distance. Try to help the wolves out. Why have you locked onto the bears, the fucking wolves now, game? It's like, I don't know why this wolf's attacking me. He's got a fucking arrow sticking out of his ass. Like, I think I might know why the wolves are attacking me now. Imagine you were going to play this game as an archer. Oh my god. I feel like this game as an archer would just be torture. Although, you can get the giant crossbow. That's actually really good. Not the crossbow, but the giant like great bow. Yeah. Are these arrows? I don't think the wolves are doing all this extra damage to him randomly. Mate. That is a death. Trying to roll and I'm stuck on the fucking rock. It took me way too long to realise I was stuck on a rock. I'll be honest with you. Could have done better. Oh god. It's a rune bear. Do we really want to fight the rune bear? Why is the rune bear like sometimes easy to kill and then other times really fucking hard to kill? Rune bear is like the bane of most people's existence, right? Sometimes it's easy and other times it's just hard as fuck. Ooh, secret teleporter. Do I remember where that goes? Somewhere in Caelid. If I remember right. We might go. We might just tap it. I'll grab my souls. Then we'll head out. Grab my souls and we'll head out. Beer's winning 100%. Yeah, definitely. Your mail should be coming from me tomorrow. Nice. You'll get that. You'll get that ang. That ang's expected, right? Right. Use magic. Oh shit. Oh bear. Go attack the wolves, mate. Attack the wolves. Attack the wolves. Attack the wolves. Attack the wolves. Aggro on this game is like literally the last thing that attacked it, so what you got to do is attack, but make sure that the thing that you want to have the aggro attacks it last. There you go. I think we made the fight a bit fairer for the wolves here now. You've got a job to do, Wolf. Don't look this direction. Could be a thing that they're actually not allowed to kill the bear. I will. The bear is dead. The wolves have won! The war against the bear. Here's your prize, wolves. Death. A swifter one. Okay. Okay, the wolves are like, but I don't want to die. No! 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 I. The wolves are like, I don't want to die. We traded. Me and like the king wolf traded at the end. I think it's a fitting end to the story. Shows that nobody wins in a war. There we go. The perfect storytelling right there. Couldn't have even planned it. I need to get my souls back, so let's go. Let's go do it again. No, I'm not going to stick around. I don't think there's anything in this corner. They just want you to watch a bunch of wolves attack a bear. That's literally what this whole area's for. I can't get close enough. I don't want to step in front of the wolves. They should be aggroed to the bear. Oh, surprisingly, still too far away. I feel like I might have accidentally hit one of the wolves then, and not the bear. See ya, bear. Right. Need to deal with these wolves a bit better than last time. Maybe we should get like either we get Rune Bear, don't we? As a summon. A Smithing Stone 2. And a Golden Rune. I feel we should get like a larger pack of wolves. Like ashes for this section. the bear, the alpha was dead there, so the bear had come in and killed the alpha. All the other thunderwolves then appeared to help kill the bear, but it's obviously already too late. It's already too late. Yeah, we've been up this area. Ow. God damn you, dragonfly, why? Let's go for this teleporter. Probably a terrible, terrible choice. But these are the types of choices I like to make. Who gave the bear steroids? It's a rune bear. It's a magic bear. Super rune bear. Right, this is a terrible choice. Azul. No, it's not Azul Faram. We're not at Azul. Ooh, we skipped all the way to here. Shit. You know what that means? It means we gotta fight that guy. There's a guy inside. This is the guy that we give the death roots to. But I just know that there's I know that there's a grace here, so I want to hit the grace. We gotta fight this gargoyle now, though. Fine. There's also a dragon on the bridge. Oh, right. We can go fight the dragon too. I don't see why not. Dragon. This gargoyle and a dragon can definitely one-shot us, though. It definitely one-shots us. Oh my god, I'm not sure we're going to be able to fight this thing at this point in time. I think we get the sword from this one, and we get the halberd from the other one. Yeah, Ang is en route. 100%, man. It's a nice card. It's a nice looking card. I feel like we definitely can't fight the dragon either. I like to jank this guy, I'll be honest with you. I like to trap him down here while I'm like up on the top edge where he was. That way, I can kind of like dodge a lot of his attacks. You see? I'm not sure he's got any attacks that can hit me. I don't think I've got enough mana. That's just definitely that's definitely unfortunate. I didn't move back fast enough to dodge the attack. That's what we got to pay attention for, because he skitters around all over, so you could easily get caught out by him. But actually, you know what? We got him like a third of his health bar down with only one mana potion. I think we're good. So, do we have a stronger spell against this guy? I'm not sure we do. Actually, you know what? He's using the halberd now. The halberd might... A halberd might be able to push me into attack range. I think I only dodge his attacks because I'm up on top of this bit. Like if I was just stood on the floor by me, it's only because I'm on this rail that we dodge his attacks. I need him to go down. Need him to go more to the right. Shit. Oh man. I just can't... For some reason it's just not letting me jump back up to where I was standing. And then we just like skate off into his sword. As he's swinging his sword, he just skate off the rail into it. Slice ourselves in half. I guess. We'll try it. I'll try it a few times. There are different areas we can attack him from. Did dodge a few attacks there. I think we can use the bow and arrow. It's tricky. I believe we could jump up on top of... different area. He seems to just be stepping over all the terrain right now. Again now, it's just like it's just walking normally, and it's like just ignoring the fact that there's a piece of terrain that's like the exact same height as him. Dismiss that. I thought I told you to drink a potion. Come on. Well, there you have it. He's got one attack that can hit me. Well, there you have it. He has one attack that can hit me. It's crazy. Gotta be faster than that. It's in the same city? Ooh. Yeah. It should be tomorrow then. Hopefully. Let's grab this. I think there is another area. I think there is like a slightly better place to stand where he can't get to us, maybe. Although being on the back of Torrent isn't necessarily easy. Right, jump onto. Why is your jump so janky, Torrent? The problem with the Torrent is like it moves. Tell that Elden Ring's not designed for jumping and stuff. No, I'm hoping to land on the branch. We could try. Maybe we can get up on top of one of these. It'll be the same situation as the other area, with him only being able to hit us with the one attack. I'm not sure it'll be easier to attack from that situation. Seem to recall Torrent's jump being slightly better than this. I feel like it's got no height to it anymore. So fucking janky, man. So janky. It like boosts forward when you press the second jump button. Makes it nearly impossible to be accurate with it. I feel like we can get... If I can get up on top of there, that's it. I think we got it. Come on, Torrent. It's somehow managed to walk up onto the ledge. Why'd you boost forward so far, all of a sudden? You haven't done that this entire time. I should just tell him to jump off. Didn't even go. Didn't even boost itself forward that time. No, we're not on the rail. Problem is you can't turn Torrent on the spot. It goes from doing like little pushes forward to really big ones. Why are you now boosting forward so far? Stupid horse. Ugh. It took like one step once he was up on top of the block, and that one step put him in a position where I couldn't jump him to get him in the direction we need to go. Come on, Torrent, you can do this. Why are you boosted so far now? The fuck? I should just jump off. We were up on top, I should just jump off. Why am I wanting Torrent to be up there with me? Torrent doesn't need to be there. Oof. That was big. Ah, Torrent! Why did you do this to me, Torrent? Blame Torrent. It wasn't Torrent's fault. We could probably stay on top of Torrent, actually, if we can get it to do that again. Let's go. Come on. Come on. No, I just knew we couldn't turn on the spot. Oh my god. What's with the distance? Torrent, come on, dude. You always push yourself forward. How do you manage to double jump on the spot without gaining any distance forward? You always move forward, Torrent. But I don't understand this little short jump as well. Why is he doing that now? He's never done that before. Come on. Oh, God's sake. I'm gonna gain impatience as a debuff in a second. My fucking life. Torrent, dude. Stop rolling forward. Didn't even get the height that time. That's like kind of like a magical... Torrent can stand on top of this one, but it seems to be very janky piece of terrain in general. It doesn't gain height. Why do I feel like Torrent should jump higher? Why do I feel like we jump higher with our character than Torrent does? Seems weird, right? Get up there, stupid horse. Why is our horse allowed to double jump, but we're not? That seems weird. Oh god, this horse. Why does he go fast and then slow and then fast and slow? What's with the random massive change in how far he moves? Come on, Torrent. Why? I assume that we're obviously not supposed to stand up on top of there. Torrent can make it up. Why did you go flying off? In a one stupid direction, like. Oh god. I just want you to be at a consistent speed, horse. A consistent speed would be nice. Right. I'm a man of patience. It would take us just as long to fight the boss fairly as it does for us to get into a cheese spot. So, you know what I mean? I might as well spend the time getting into the cheese spot. I thought we'd actually fallen off, but apparently we hadn't. I can get up here fine. try to recover and get back up onto the first platform. So fucking annoying. Why? I don't think we're supposed to be able to get up on top of this other one. We've been up on top of it before though, so... Why'd you stop running, like in mid-air? It doesn't make any sense, horse. Ugh, God's sake. I don't know why he's just not even getting the height now to get on top of it. This is stupid. I have to stand on this bit. This gives you the extra height. I don't... Is there a way of making Torrent go at a slow pace? Is there like a button you can hold to make him walk? Because fuck me. There we go. Right. Now we just got to put our wand in our other hand. Right. Just got to put our wand in our other hand. Is this one better? No. Scaling's worse. Way worse. We've got S... We got S scale intellect. Fuck. The fuck? Why did I do that? I am dumb. I accept. I accept terminologies as dumb, stupid, idiotic. Any other word you could possibly think of to describe my actions. My phone died. Like... He moves forward on his own when you press jump. That's enough to get up on top. Look where we are now. Like, I tapped... Oh my god, I can't believe he actually turned on the spot. Right, we're at the higher point. Fuck, of course. Of course it fucking misses. It's a fucking weird fucking angle. It doesn't go up. We have to get his front legs, like where it's really the high point here. There we go. Right. I think we just activate spells from here. Or we can... I don't think it knows where to attack. I love to. Yeah, you can turn him on the spot by aiming your bow. I guess we can. Wait, he can do that? Alright, okay, I guess that's not gonna work then. I didn't realize you could shout at that distance. We spent all that time to find out that he could just do that. Hey, hey, Sergeant Tarnished. It's definitely me. I don't think because we're not really. I was like hoping my souls weren't on top of this wall then, because I'd be like, oh my, probably won't get them back. Right, there's only one attack that he can do that can hurt us from this corner, right? So like, I feel like if we can manage, we either have to pay attention and learn which attack is the one we need to pay attention to, or trying to think. You can't actually make it through the doorway, and we're a magic user. So we could actually just run through the doorway here. Oh, that's the attack. He actually missed. Okay, I guess he's forcing us through the doorway then. Okay, guess we're too close. Guess we're too close. Fair dues game. Fair dues. Just reaches halfway through the door, as you do. He can shout. Like I was just about to say that he does have a shout attack. That's obviously he's killed us with like twice, at least twice now. So I like how the game just extends the range of their attacks if you're like out of range of them. Oh, seriously? I pressed dodge and the command just didn't go through. I'm not sure. We need to be like way stronger, right? Way stronger. We need to do more damage. Oh wait, we got... What if we change our spell? We've got a spell that should like knock this guy down, right? Change the sword one. I mean, we don't need to change the sword one to that anymore because we can just do this. And give that a try. It won't knock him down in 1, but it might knock him down in 2. Or 3, maybe. Now, I don't think he'll be able to hit him in the building. Oof. Okay, we dodged that. Yeah, like he's like, you're gonna hide behind that thing while I'm gonna break it. Gonna wait for him to like de-aggro. I'm not sure we can. I'm trying to wonder if we, like, because he lunges forward and his head comes through the wall, and then his attack comes from where his head is, right? So since his head just glitches through the wall, he can shout at us like all the time. There's like no way of actually standing somewhere where that shout's not gonna hit us. So I don't know if we can actually fight this guy. Our magic stuff's just not strong enough. We could probably get used to fighting at his feet. Slapping him with the sword build. You know what I mean? But we're just in one-shot territory. I swear I keep pressing the dodge button, but it just doesn't do my command like. And now my souls are outside of his feet. It's probably not helpful. Probably not helpful. Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure there's a method of getting through this fight. Nice. It wouldn't let me tag him for some reason. And then he jumped behind me, which is like literally just a death sentence. I could hear him charging something up. I dived to the side. But obviously he had enough time to just readjust. Right, I'm not gonna fight this guy. Like I pressed the circle button. The last 3 times he's fucking killed me now, and it's not reacted to him. I'm not gonna fight him. It's just not letting me dodge him. It's just stupid. He jumps backwards and then he throws a thing forward. You don't even need to be all that accurate with your dodge. Go after it one more time. Look at the fucking range on it. Right, it's kind of weird. Range on it's pretty wide. I haven't had a problem dodging that before. If we stand here and try to fight him properly, we could probably eventually get through him, I think. I gotta just try to fight him properly for a bit. Untagged him, and now it's gonna do janky shit with the camera for me, thanks. Oh, mate. I'm not sure. It's going to take us too long, and then all he's going to do is hit us once. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea that he hits us once and we're just dead, like. Got a burrito. I was going to try cheese the boss hard, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to do it. Our best one so far is standing on the edge of that. Standing on the edge of this platform here, because his head is below us and he's not got the range. If he tries to do his shout attack, it goes into the actual platform that we stood on, right? The thing is, if he just stood up fully, he'd be tall enough to attack me up here. Wrong spell. We use the gravity attack on him. From here. Will they all miss? He seemed to go straight down on top of his head. Knocked him down. This is more expensive, but did knock a lot more of his health. Did knock a lot more of his health off. Oh, they missed. Yeah, he's You see, like, he's stuck. He gets stuck on the train until he decides that the train doesn't exist anymore for him, and then he's just like, just ran through the rail. Like, fair, the horse can sometimes walk over the rails, so it's just janky sometimes. So he landed on the one spot. We needed to try to maneuver him over to a different area. Don't think we do enough damage. We don't do enough damage. That's pretty obvious, right? We did more damage with that. Just need him to not come up. Need him to not come up this way. If he comes up this way, we need to start kiting him around until we get him back down here. Let's see. Staggered him a second time. Third time staggered. Yeah. We're lucky so far. We're going to be out of mana. We need to try finish him off. With our bow and arrow. This is where it's going to take forever now. We're out of arrows. It's telling me I used up my 3 million arrows already. I gotta go hide inside the church. Does a longbow use different arrows? I don't think it does. A crossbow would use different arrows. I don't have a crossbow. This would be really, really helpful if I did. Got a great bow, but we need 20 strength. If we two-hand it, does that doubles our strength, right? Oh, we got the hand ballista. It just says it won't be very effective, but I think we can put hand ballista bullets in. We can always two-hand it. He's gone back to his resting spot. Has he gone back to full health as well, though? That's the question. No. Oh, well. That's all he's got to do, look. Like, being inside a building and him being outside doesn't mean anything. It just ignores the fact that there's walls there. It just shouts at you. Right, we know how much damage we can do to him. Once we set him off, though... We're actually not allowed to use this because we don't have the strength. I thought if we two-hand it... I mean, technically, two-handing it doesn't put us in with enough strength there either, so... Two-handing this one. Really? The giant arrow... Again, only... does like 20 damage. I guess that's because we don't have proper ability to do damage with it. I don't think we can actually kill this guy. Range is better with this bow. Obviously. Range is better and damage is better with this bow. But we've run out of arrows, right? I mean, fire arrows aren't going to do much here. And I don't have a crossbow to use any of the crossbow bolts. I'm fine. We're fine dying. I think we can see how close we can get to kill him, which we've done. We can get pretty close to killing him. What I need to do is just be able to do more damage, so it's going to take a while till we get to that point. So we'll come back. Nothing stops us from just travelling back later. Right, we're going to finish off. We're going to finish off our exploration of this bottom area here. We're not going to go down into the bottom of the well, not right now. It's not worth it, but we'll be over here. So this is one. It says there's a minor Erd tree there. I thought we saw it, but there's definitely something there. There's definitely something over here. And there's something over here too. Alright, I don't think I need to put a marker over on this thing. So, wait, we didn't travel. We didn't travel anyway. I need to go to the toilet first. Give me a second. We'll be back. We could go get more arrows, but they don't do a lot of damage. So it's kind of like counterproductive anyway. Hey, cat. Right. The cat might come join me soon. He was staring at me in the hallway. We'll find out. Right. I need to plug my phone in. Yeah, we'll just go continue searching this area down here, uncovering parts of the map. We can then move into Caelid, I guess. Start moving ourselves towards the Radahn fight, which we've put in the title as what we're actually doing. Again, it's another successful day of doing what I said I was gonna do. I feel like there are some things in this woodland, but because the woodland's so thick and hard to really tell where is the good places, the good parts of the woodlands are, it's kind of tricky to find some of these hidden spots, right? My marker is right there in the cliff wall. Oh, hey, bear. I think the bear decided that I was in my menu and he thought it was a bit unfair that he would attack me while I was in my menu. So, appreciate it, bear. I return the favor by slapping you to death. Obviously. Right, there's a little bit of a ledge there. Is that a down from above ledge or is that a up from below ledge? That's the main question. Probably a down from above, considering where it is. Here's an area that some people might not visit ever in the game because it can be tricky. Oh, that's Blythe. That's Blythe howling. Oh, there's a bear. Fuck you, bear. Get out of here. Is it Blythe? No, you gotta talk. Wait, you gotta hear the howl. We go talk to Carly now. And then Carly gives us the finger click. And then I can't remember how we do emotes. So I'm not quite sure how we do the finger click to get Blythe to come talk to us. But yeah, need to go speak to Carly about a howling that we heard down here in the woods, and he'll talk about Blythe and say that we can summon him with a finger click. Well, I'm actually poisoned now, so I don't think I need to care about getting poisoned by you. Yeah, you can't poison someone who's already poisoned, game. The two of them working together means I can't fucking do anything. Drink. Whew, that was close, right. If we kill Blythe now, does Rani... The Rani quest will still happen. Just they won't have to talk about Blythe anymore. Then we won't have to fight, like, Angry Blythe. Got enough healing to outlast this poison? I'm hoping. A sacrificial twig, thanks. Thanks. Get yourself murdered. And then here's a twig to stop you from getting murdered. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If you don't get murdered, you got a twig to stop you from being murdered next time. I don't see any entrances to any dungeons, no. I'm not sure if there even is one. Don't think there is an entrance to a dungeon around here at all. I think the only things we really got is just like surface level stuff here in the woodlands itself. Some things can be hidden fairly well because of how dense this woodland is, but yeah, I gotta just keep running across now till we get to where we've put markers down. Yeah, so I guess like the thing that we've been doing where we're trying to bolster our like ability to use other spells. So we've added like Faith and Arcane now. Like we've put more than a couple of levels in there, right? But that's kind of really what's gonna hold back our spell damage for now. I mean, realistically, it's not hurting us that badly at the moment. But that's only really at the moment. As soon as we try to move on to somewhere that's going to require us to have the ability to pump out more damage faster, it's going to really become noticeable that we've kind of like held ourselves back a bit too much. Oh, we got... That's big, actually. I needed to get some potions back, and we got some back now. It's pretty big. Couldn't have come at a better time. Good luck finding anything in the thick, dense woodland, yes. So I think we don't really need to worry too much about it. That castle's where we're going. Some of the stuff can be seen on the map. So it's pretty straightforward finding it and getting to it. Just some of the other stuff. I don't think, like I said, I don't think there's a cave or any mines or anything like that in this area. A rune level 4. Rune level 1. Rune level 2. Rune level 2, rune level 1. I didn't mean to do that. But I guess we got some of our potions back anyway. So I guess wasting one at that point in time is fine. There we go, right. That's a rune level 3, rune level 1. Right, let's go check this beach area down. And then we'll cut all the way across to the I say the castle, it's called a fort, so I guess it's not quite a castle, but it is a fort. Or at least a fort it was. Sorry, bad jokes. I definitely pressed dodge multiple times. Nice. Get our potions back and stuff now, so it's quite good. Nothing here, but there's going to be like loads of messages saying have faith, walk forwards or some shit like that. Because I don't know why, but people think it's funny. Like, how would you even know anyone even listened to it? Right? I think people just sit there and chuckle to themselves every now and then thinking, huh, someone probably read my message and killed themselves on Elden Ring. Maybe. Maybe they do. I guess some people take what little joys they can in life, right? Here's the grace. Thought there was a there's definitely a little tree here as well at some point. Thought there was a little tree around here. Am I thinking of a different place? Surely not. We do have a tree marked on the map though. Oh wait. I remember the one we got marked is Blythe's hiding spot. We can actually loot it while Blythe's there. He doesn't care. Right, he's just chilling out. Why are you not chaining my spell together, game? Slap. Nice, finally. Riggedy shield. Right, where are we looking? We can check out the ruin that Blythe is hanging out in. It's not, pretty sure it's got a treasure chest in there. It's a bear. Here's your big bear in there. Oh god. Stupid big bears. The fuck, like. Hello, bear. Look how easy rune bears are actually to kill. That's like the example of the easiest rune bear kill ever. They're such a pest, yet they're actually not that hard to kill. This is why it's crazy. That's why it's so crazy all the time. Get owned by a rune bear 90% of the time. Axe Talisman. Oh, this is the one people like. Is the Axe Talisman a good one? Heavy attacks damage up, isn't it? Where's Blythe? Where is Blythe? He's standing up on top of one of the walls. You click your fingers and he jumps down. Oh, there he is. There he is. The Wolf Man. Blythe is such a cool character. It really sucks that he gets the typical, the usual Dark Souls, like, storyline treatment. So I really feel like you should be given the option of actually keeping Blythe. Like, talking him out of like being infatuated with Rani or whatever options you could possibly think of. Like, just a secondary one that just has him survive the encounter would be nice, but you know, can't have nice things. You're playing Elden Ring. No such thing as nice things around here. We're in the lands beyond. Right. See, so I've put my marker directly above. I thought there was a little sprouting tree around here. I thought it was up by the fort. Is it between the fort and the save point? It's potentially. It's potentially between the fort and the save point. But I'm not sure. I think there is. There is a dungeon here. I know there's a merchant.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued. Please, I'm hungry.
Let's go. Buy this. Buy this. Do I need any of these? Probably not. It's a nice looking shield, but we don't need a shield. Arrows. I guess we need to buy some arrows. Oh, this guy actually sells Saint Trina's arrows, which are... They have a 100% crit chance, and they cause sleep. Oh my god. Could actually be crazy good arrows. Sleep. I'm not sure how strong sleep is, but... They got a 100% crit chance. Is that normal? No, arrows, all arrows have 100%. The arrows can't have a 100% crit chance. They have a plus 100 damage on crits, like, it can't be that they've got a 100% chance to crit. I'm pretty sure we've seen that the arrows don't have that. We will buy all of your things, my friend, all of them. I will take everything. I think that there's got to be kind of feel like there was a cave by this merchant. A bear! No, shut up. How dare you, bear? How dare you? What was that? That was the squirrel. Squirrel was screaming at me. Where are we going? There's a ballista up there. Unlucky. You got a shield? Well, my magic sword ignores shields. Unlucky. There is... Look, there is a tree here. A little one. Was wondering. Oh shit. The fuck did this... Did he come down the stairs? Where's the pumpkin head come from? I'm pretty sure he just come pegging it down the stairs. Right, we're not that far away. We're at the save point that was nearby. So we'll just head back up to the fort. Got the seed though. I need more potions rather than more potent potions, because we're basically just wasting any potion upgrades we can get at the moment by not having enough health. I want to know one where the other guy came from. Not necessarily the pumpkin head, that's fine. But there was like another guard. There's the pumpkin. Look, see the pumpkin head come jumping off. What I really want to or need to do is get rid of this guy. Did this guy just run out of arrows? It's possible he did. Why are the little demi-humans attacking this guy? Isn't he like... They killed him! Holy shit. How did they do enough damage to kill him? Surprising how much damage sometimes certain enemies can do against other ones. Surprised those demi-humans. I know we didn't have a lot of health left over. Oh, shit. Seriously. This actual fort is normally annoying because a lot of people don't know that there's a grace just over down the hill there. So you come running into this place and you get killed by the boss of the area. And then you've got to run back from like miles away. Because you're like, surely there's a closer save point than this. Trust me, we were in that same boat. We were in that same boat back when the game came out. Like, surely we don't have to run all the way back from here. Surely there's a closer save point. There actually is. We found it right after we finished beating this fort. It's just kind of funny. I say we. I actually did this fort by myself because we get the sword art from here. And then that's a sword art that has bleed on it. And then I told all my friends After I showed them that my weapon now makes people explode. After I showed them that my weapon now makes people explode, they were like, "Where'd you get that from?" It's like, definitely had to show off first. Trying to find out where the rat went. I couldn't see the rat. How did this rat ogre, which seems 3 times bigger than any... Actually, that's a demi-queen. That's a demi-human queen, actually. I thought that was a rat ogre for some reason. Womp. There's a demi-human queen. I was like, how the fuck did this rat ogre die? When all the other rats are still in here. I guess human faction and rat faction are allies. As far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, humans and rats are allies. Like a symbiotic relationship. The rats are like, well, we won't attack you, but we're going to eat all your food. And the humans are like, I guess those are acceptable terms. Or something, I don't know. Seems plausible though. Imagine being in a room and some guy's just swinging a sword around in front of your face, like slowly getting closer and closer. You'd be like, fuck's sake. At least that's how I feel about it. I'd be like, oh man, this guy's getting closer slowly. What are we going to do about it? You made a hot chocolate. Where's mine? Okay, I'm back. Got distracted because I needed to put dishes away. Roommate said get it done regardless of time, so it's done. Yeah, man. Regardless of time. The roommate said to get it done no matter what, just regardless of time. 5 years later, the dishes are still just there. You said I had as long as possible to do it. What do you mean? I was following your orders. I feel like that's not really how that's supposed to go, but could they argue? Oh shit, man. Now this guy instantly killed me. Right. I instantaneously knew that his moveset was a moveset that I haven't seen yet. It's like, ah yes, this is not your normal soldier. He is definitely Soldier Plus. But I gotta get it back in there now. That sucks. Oh, there's a guy just hanging out in the woods there, look. Oh my fucking life. I mean, it's not like I had a lot of souls. These demi-humans here just killed that soldier guy. And he's like fully armored. It's crazy how strong they are specifically against these enemies here. It's almost like the game's got like different amounts of statistics and like attack damage allowance for the different creatures in different combat situations that they've been put into, instead of them all just having like flat damage allowances or something. That's how I'm explaining it anyway. I'm sure that makes sense. You see these demi-humans against a different pack of humans somewhere else on the map. There is a fight between a bunch of humans and demi-humans. And they do kill the humans, but it's only because they outnumber the person. It's only because they outnumber that person, like, 5 to 1. Fuck you, buddy. I think you can farm this guy until he gives you his... Pretty sure you can get his flail off him. It's one of the best flails in the game. The guy at the top of the stairs here that we just lost the first round fight to is it's actually pretty tough. He's kind of scary as well, I'll be honest with you. For God's sake. Getting chewed on by a rat. Commoner's garb. I just take this and shoot the boss character in the face with it. Save yourself the hassle. Look, see, it wasn't really that hard, was he? It's like so scary when you first get here. Why is magic so overpowered? Magic is making most of these bosses look like this shit. This guy, honestly, 100%. See how quick he killed us? He got bleed on us, a bleed proc on us in 2 hits. 2 hits for bleed proc. That's insanely strong. And that's like... I'm not even sure how much a bleed proc would be on my character as is. I don't know if it does flat damage, but bleed procs basically demolish some of the strongest enemies in the game. So he gets it on me in 2 hits. You could have some decent amount of health, but that bleed proc will definitely destroy you. Right, so we got the 1 half of the medallion. There is also an item if we fall down using these platforms, I believe. Is there not? I thought there was. I guess people just do this route because it's quicker to get down than sliding down the ladder. I guess that's it. That's the fort. That's it. There's really not that many enemies in here. But I guarantee like a load of people just run into this place and get killed. Like hundreds and hundreds of people just get killed here. It's really not that big or scary, I guess, when it comes down to it. But if I had to fight that guy with like a physical attack damage weapon, he'd probably be definitely 100% stronger. I think we got to speak to this Yara guy to move him on as well, because we killed the dragon and we actually encountered him somewhere else. I don't have a thing that turns my phone on. at home I have a thing that turns my phone on. A pencil? Do you think a pencil is... It's not thin enough to reach. I actually don't have anything that turns my phone back on. That sucks to be me. Welcome in, raiders! Raid, raid, raid! Goated raids. Hey, catch up with chat. What were we looking at? Arrows, yeah. I read that. There we go, right. And yet another goated raid. I love the fact that all my streams did a raid train today. I'm not sure how do I raid a channel with YouTube. If I go into my Twitch dashboard, I can raid my Twitch channel right out. But someone said you could do it in Streamlabs. I have no idea how you actually do raids. Wait for him to realise? Yeah, welcome in everyone. How's everyone doing anyway? Hope you all had a good time. You pull any good cards after I left? So we all know that's the most important thing. I forgot why we were over here a second, but now I remember. Talk to this samurai. See if we can't move his storyline on.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know.
Okay.
Heart you brought back.
Okay.
It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Right, yeah.
You must not forget that those who partake in dragon communion, all their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent. It's no surprise that dragon communion
Is ruinous. So overpowered though. I wonder if we head over to that island now. Will he be over at the island? Or if we tap the grace again. I think we're strong enough to clear the dungeon that this treasure box over here, not the direction I'm running now, but in the little ruin that's nearby. Do you think we're strong enough to deal with that? There are enemies in there that are kind of annoying because they got long range, weird tracer missiles type of attacks. They're kind of like... that could be kind of annoying, but what have we got? Heal over time, stamina, faith, enhanced charged attacks for a time, significantly negates damage. Alright, I don't know if I need to do that. Right, we can actually just open a map and it'll show us if he still stood here on the map. He's still here. I saw the top of his head.
You must not forget those who partake their hunger for dragon.
Right, well if we teleport to where he wants us to go, this little island here, Church of Dragon Communion, look. We can trade in the dragon heart that we picked up for... some dragon spells. Incantations, maybe? I'm not quite sure if these spells are incantations. But that's what we can do. A dragon claws. Channel dragon to rend foes with dragon claws. channels dragon to spew fiery breath. So these type of incantations, these ones are actually really good. Like the fire breath ones. There's a rot breath. Rot breath is kind of insanely strong because it'll do big damage and it'll also like add dots to the enemy, so it'll have damage over time coming in. But yeah, there we go. That's this place. That's not where he wants. He doesn't want to come here, but we can do this. I need to talk to Carly up here. About Blythe.
Always a pleasure. The howl of a wolf. I suppose he must. I know. Next time you don't fry yourself.
Finger snap.
I am selling wares. The land has been its only tarnish, let's say.
I've said it before, and I'll always say it. This land is rather bleak. This land is rather bleak. It's kind of weird. Like, this land fell to ruin. Like, the way this land is now is not the way this land has always been, right? Like, we could probably do this guy now. Like, the grafted, Godric, Godfrey. Like, being grafted and stuff. Again, like, this shield, the shield bash, it just hits the ground and it's like a massive AoE around him. It's kind of fucking hard. I guess we jump, right? It's a ground damage. It's a ground damage based attack. So I guess we could just jump rather than trying to dodge it, because it's like the size of the AoE is really hard to get out of the way of. Look, see, I told ya. Nice. It's just having a better spell. Golden Halberd, there we go, from the start. Crazy, okay. Was not expecting... I didn't realise that that guy gave you the Golden Halberd. There's an item right here now, all of a sudden, randomly. Have we not seen that before? 2 golden runes. Right, how do we do emotes? It's not that. It's clearly not that. Does it hold? It's not that one. How do we even do emotes? Equip. I don't even know where we... I don't even know how we set up emotes. Oh wait, they're over there. Gestures. Shit. It's really about moving your pad. It's like... Wait a minute.
Hey!
Is that the one? Gestures. Switch. Point upwards, no. Point forwards. Beckon. That's not the finger snap though, is it? What if I finger snap and then Blythe just disappears? Oh, there it is. That one. Wait, did I set it?
Hey!
That's not the right one, though, is it? Come on, game. Which one are we doing? Like, look. I gotta hold triangle, and then I gotta move my pad to make him do the gesture. It's gesture that I put the finger snap on. Stupid. It just seems to do the same one. Game, you're stupid. Let's get rid of all the other fucking ones. Finger snap. There. Game, we only have one gesture now. No, that's weird. It's weird that you're now just two-handing your torch. There, right. We can beckon Blythe down to talk to him now. There. We've learned. We've learned how to do a beckon call for Blythe now, obviously. I'm gonna go from up here. Because I feel like there's like areas that are worth looking at on the way down. So I want to go over to that. Over there, look, on our way through. So, let's check out the other marker we placed down. It's probably got nothing there to look at, really, to be honest. And if we really checked out the whole top area, this part over here as well, it's hard to really say. Probably haven't. But I don't feel like there's going to be anything up there either, to be honest. So, yes. Are we going to look? Over there, probably not. We should. We should, but probably won't. Look. It's an ambush. Let's just walk over this here. Oh, you guys can come up here. Stop shouting at me. It's rude. Why are you tagging a bird? Why are you tagging a bird that's all the way down there, game? Slap. Slap that guy in the ass. Right, there we go. We've checked this area out. Don't think there's anything special going on up here either. And I think it's fine. Yeah, we're good. We're just within the threshold of falling without taking damage there. I believe. It was definitely a long fall. Do we fight all the rune bears on our way to Blythe? And if we don't attack the rune bear and kill the rune bear where Blythe is, we'll end up getting attacked by it. Come on, game. Tell me that you're like input reading without telling me you're input reading. The bear dodged my attack when it didn't know I was attacking it. There's another bear right there. Fucking rune bears. Look. God. I killed that room bear on the last attack that we had. Can't believe it. Can't believe it just dodged my attack. My whole reason for wanting to fight it is that we can stealth up. He knows I'm here. The game's making it run away like that so that you think that the game doesn't know that you're there. But I was sneaking up on it and it ran off. What else would I think, game? Shocking. Oh, God. Okay, bears. Right. I think we're starting to turn these bad news bears into okay news bears. They're not seeming so horrifically terrifying anymore. I don't... It's not true. It's not true. I'm like really not enjoying having to fight these bears, to be honest with you. They're just horrible. They're horrible to fight. They hit too hard. Here's a sleepy bear. The only good bear is a sleepy bear. Or a dead one. Wait. I can hear the sleepy bear. Why can't I see the sleepy bear? Wait. Sleepy bear, where are you? How have we passed it? There it is. How the fuck do we not see that sleepy bear? Seriously. Right, well, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of like stuck in the fucking corner by this bear. So while I had some time to get away from it, I wasn't actually able to escape because I was blocked in the corner. And obviously it squashed the camera. It squashed the camera. So literally you couldn't even see what it was doing or I was doing. This is weird and annoying. Look, it was asleep. It shouldn't have been able to even know that I was attacking it, but they know that you're attacking them. Crazy. Crazy, like lunging forward and biting you no, it's not very fair. I'm trying to avoid you, bear. Stop attacking me. Actually, I'm not. I want to kill it so that it doesn't interrupt me talking to Blythe. I should just run in. Like that? What's that ability anyway? Like, honestly. This is actually what I wanted to do. It's like... I mean, third time's the charm, right? I let him kill me a few times so I could cheese him. It's all good. It's like it evens out. It evens out. What do we do? Watch Blythe jump down from above. From up there. What do you want me to do, game? Well, how is that drink potion? Like, there we go. Oh, here he goes. So it's not as epic as I was expecting it to be. I was like expecting like pounces up in the air and then like fucking hero slams onto the ground. Okay, news bears. They're not bad news bears anymore.
Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. So come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
I can offer you ample reward. I'm pretty sure Blythe is Welsh.
He's nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Anyone else think Blythe is Welsh?
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
And in need of a fitting end to his tale. Blythe is so cool. I love Blythe. It's this guy over here. This is it. You see. So if we go here, we can call Blythe in to fight this guy. And then you need to hope that the guy doesn't delete Blythe. Although Blythe is like really strong. So I don't think it's very likely that this assassin can beat Blythe. But I think if you're extremely unlucky, he would. Oh, these guys think it's Bloodborne again. We got the crossbow. Crazy. How many times did we come up here to try and get a crossbow off this guy? Right. At least once, right? Right. Here we go. Right. We'll see the summon circle when we activate it. Right. So Blythe, the gold summon circle should show up here. There it is. Call Blythe in. I mean, I could do this on my own, but I just like calling Blythe in. He's cool.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Yeah, fuck you. Let's see. I don't think there's any way Blythe loses to this guy. I don't think there's any way Blythe loses that guy. Blythe like instantly poise broke him. And then I just laid into him with my ability.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done.
Yeah.
Say I'm not a man of my word.
You should have a similar accent to me.
Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we part.
Yeah. You might be a little behind, Nab. you'll realize when you hear this. And then we'll see how much behind you are. Right. I think, to be honest with you, like, considering we've done... I think Lingrave is like a... It's not specifically a quarter of the map. It's probably a good 20%. It's a good 20% of the map, right? Of the above ground map. Anyway, we got a below ground map, then we have a DLC map, and we have all sorts of different maps. But yeah, okay. So we're going to maybe... What time is it right now? It's like 2:30. It's coming up on 2:30. We'll probably come back later, guys. Not to do Elden Ring. We'll probably come back on and do some indie gaming. I can't seem to get the two screens to work here, so I have to try work out what wiring situation is different to not allow me to see both these screens at the same time. But if I can work it out, we'll come back and we will... There's two things. There's the bell-bearing hunter here, and there's the finger crone we gotta go talk to. You hear me? Yeah, so we're going to head off a bit. I'll probably come back on it a bit later. We'll do some Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper was like £16.99 until yesterday. Yesterday it went on sale for 89% off. It's like £3 now. And I was like, that's kind of ironic since I had it in my I had it in my cart, but I didn't have any money to pay for it. And then I sold some cards on eBay yesterday, which gave me enough money to buy it. And then I look and it's actually on offer. So it's crazy. So yeah, we might pop on, play some indie games later. Anyway, guys, have a good one. And we'll see you in the next one. Perfect timing. You're off to bed. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one anyway.